Hello there, right here. Welcome to our Wednesday stream, May 31st. This is the last day of May, and also makes us exactly 1 week away from the full release of 1.20 coming out June 7th. Pretty crazy. Welcome in, everyone. You guys are having a great Wednesday. Getting the month of June means a lot of people will be getting like their summer vacations, school breaks start then. Exciting time. Would be a great time for them to also release the version, so it works well. Last stream was our Sunday stream. We did Raise Grid. We moved the Ender Dragon over to the Mob Zoo. Saturday and Friday stream last week worked on looking for new rares 1.20. We record that video. Video is pretty much complete. Have to put in a couple more images and stuff like that. Probably upload it tomorrow. At least it gives everybody like almost a whole week to get that stuff in their world if they want to. Hopefully that works out well. How is everyone doing in chat? Crazy 1.20 is finally coming here. Stuff that we've been looking forward to making it itself the game. Welcome in. Oh, Knobnarb was first in chat. Also got Woodward in here. How you doing? There's all my socials. You guys can check them out as I am going. Woodward says, I had to release 1.20 while I'm in the middle of exams. Really? So you got exams next week? I guess it's a good incentive for, you know, when you finish your exam, kind of like a little reward. 1.20 will be there waiting for you. Gosh dang it. Put my phone always on the edge of the table and then I always knock it over. Let me write out these messages, let people know we are streaming. First and last 1.20 release. And it did. And we also are going to be live stream today. Put out a poll on Monday asking how soon will you guys play 1.20? The different answers could be right away, within a week, within a month, or no plans to play it. If you guys haven't took part in that poll, it's on the community tab. Also posted on to my YouTube. Definitely tell the summer's coming here. Got a lot warmer days, more rainfall. I really enjoy evenings and the mornings of summer, but I do not like the sun. Try to avoid the sun. It's so hot. I don't know if there's a single kind of activity that I enjoy doing out in the sun. Okay, so that announcement's off to Twitter. If you guys follow me over at Phraseworks on Twitter, I sometimes post in real life photos. I'll probably be posting more of those going forward as well. And also, you guys know a new update for my community folks. Those of you guys have the bell notification all. Nice. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Oh, did you put new art? Let me check it out. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined my Discord, the special channel for art, fan art. You guys ever? Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's a vampire. What? Not a vampire. Really cool though. Happy birthday, Ray. Oh wait, you already got added as a sticker? Wow, that was fast. You vampire. What? How is that vampire? How am I missing it? It looks like he just having confetti. Happy birthday. Oh, birth Ray. The Ray button, that's pretty cool. Oh, these are such amazing stickers. Look at all these new stickers we got now. Check them out on our Discord. Thank you so much, Slot, for making those. They look amazing. Definitely gonna have to use that one. Let me try it out right now. Birthday one. Oh. That's cool. The stickers actually work really well on Discord. Because you put a lot of detail in them. I don't think they would fit into the size that they have here on Twitch on emote. Otherwise, I put them here. You vampire, you don't like the sun. Oh. It's not that type of not like the sun. It's like, yeah, okay, it's kind of like that. But I don't know. It's more like understand like the sun causes cancer and it's very harmful. Even if you don't die from cancer, also just increases your chance of getting cancer by making your skin or making your cells within you get more likely get other types of cancer. And it also makes you look really old. You ever seen anyone that sat in the sun too long throughout their life? Look like a shriveled raisin. JebMC says, do you believe that 1.20.1 will have more features than the base release? Oh no, definitely not. There's almost like 100 items and mobs in 1.20, so it's impossible for 1.20.1 to have like 100 new things. So definitely no, but there might be in 1.20.1, and it might have some new features like that plant they showed. Raise a vampire confirmed. Welcome in ice cream or burnt ice cream. How do you burn your ice cream? I guess I've actually burnt ice cream in the microwave before. I left it in there too long. I guess it's like fried on the edges. Welcome, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could be a vampire. Because I hike outside, and because I hike from before the sun comes up to all the way to after the sun goes down, I see like the entire daytime. Like I see all times of the day, and when the sun's at the highest and the hottest, that's the least enjoyable part of the day. Like the animals aren't out, the songbirds aren't tweeting, and it just seems so horrible. Like it of all the times of the day, like even in the middle of the night, like when it's dark out, it feels like it's still more enjoyable than, at least in natural, like in nature. Like it's more enjoyable at night. There's creatures, there's insects making noises at night. When it's super hot out, middle of the sun, Nothing's going. So I have a justified reason for not liking the sun. But yeah, welcome everybody. You guys haven't joined my Discord, all my socials. Sure to do that. Join my chat. Will be coming out, like I said, the video on what we're doing today. I'll hop into it right now. Hopefully come out tomorrow. They did add one thing today, which is the pre-release. No, yeah. It's in pre-release 7, but it's not in the release candidate. I want to try it out. So we go with this version. No. Things due before. Let's try it here. We'll try downgrading it. My super zoomed up version. Okay, so in this version, I have to go to a dark area. The trick that I do today. Nighty night. Burnt Ice Cream says, I wish I could sub you on Twitch Prime this month is already. Oh, okay, already used. I gotcha. No problem. Always a future. Remember, sometimes it's hard to remember to renew. Yeah, if you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you're always one that has it. Make sure to use up each and every month. Easy way to support me. It doesn't cost you anything. You do have to manually do it each and every month. You can also do it for free. I'm gonna do exclamation mark free sub. Someone could do that. A little link showing how you can get it for free. Cool. Okay. So the way it works is we are in pre-release 7. Or no. Oh yeah. Okay. I want to see if it stays there after. Because then we can add that to the video as another rare. Or is it just official? The ghost block. Welcome in. I want to say duck, but it's deluxe. Deluxe edition. Oh my goodness. Oh. Deluxe edition. That's a good play on words. I think also it's like, thank you for following, Deluxe. Did you? Oh, you just copy and paste that message. Yeah, thank you for following. Thanks everyone who hit the follow button. Appreciate that. Okay, so this is another rare we can add to the video. Select that, move that. Okay, if you do click the top when it breaks. Okay. Whatever it is, it's also item dupe. No, I don't want it in my head. No, okay. Wait, there's actually water nearby? Oh my goodness, there is. The random aquifer. Fascinating. Moist our land over here. Did anybody... Okay, somebody do the exclamation mark free sub. So you guys can check that out. It's actually a way, free way you guys can subscribe to me here on Twitch and support me. Okay, let me grab recording device. Yeah, Deluxe, that's such a nice name. It's like, when you first look at it, it looks like D and then luck next to the word like edition, but you read it, Deluxe. Cool. Okay, I think we're ready for guys your main game noises, right? Okay, I close my door. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes it kind of echoes down my hallway. Record this. There's also a bonus snapshot only rare you can get, which is this floating pitcher plant top piece. The way you can make this is by coming in, placing a torch, having a dark room, where you then have farmland and plant in the pod, then remove the torch and then go ahead and bone mill the bottom of this pitcher plant. When it gets to the top piece, it's going to update the bottom one and actually break off. It will give you the actual plant, then this thing is just floating there. And even if you unload the chunks, it's not like a ghost block, it actually is there and is floating. But in order to do this, you do have to do it in the snapshot before pre-release, before the 1.20, before release candidate 1 of 1.20. Otherwise, you can do these type of update suppression. Otherwise, you can still use update suppression to get floating type of. Otherwise, you could still use update. Otherwise, the way you could do these is. Otherwise, the way you could do these type of floating plants is by using update suppression. But it's a bit harder than this method. Oh, the deluxe thing? So, deluxe means fancy. That's what deluxe means. Because for me, it sounded like dehydration. Oh. JebMC says, is this a bug you found yourself, or is this a bug already found? This is just from the bug reports. I get pretty much all the bugs that end up in these type of videos are ones that get fixed. So they're on the bug tracker and they got fixed. Some of them are ones that happen to come across during playing. But then I usually make a separate video just about actual, like, during the snapshot I show kind of cool tricks and stuff, and then if the cool tricks make it into the 1.20 version, then I'll make another video once 1.20 comes out showing like, hey, these cool tricks still exist in 1.20. But this video that we're doing today is all about things that cannot do in 1.20. So it's mostly focused on things that were fixed, and everything that's fixed pretty much has a bug report. And it's a lot easier just to look at the bug report and show exactly how it's done there. Yeah, hopefully I answered that question. Oh yeah, deluxe. I mean, when I say deluxe, like I don't think of the word luck in it, right? I don't know. Deluxe. It's like an X, right? It's L-U-X. Deluxe. So I think that's what makes it kind of deceiving. And then you also see the word luck. Luck says my username came from installing a paid app for Twitter that somehow sent my Twitter name to Deluxe Edition, which wouldn't let me use it. So Deluxe was my workaround. Huh, came from installing a paid app for Twitter that somehow sent my Twitter user to Deluxe Addiction. That is such a strange story. Like the whole thing is strange. Like, how did your username change, and then why did Twitter? Oh no, Twitch wouldn't let you use it. Oh, okay. Okay, I read it wrong. Twitch wouldn't let you use the name Deluxe Edition. Okay. Also says I'm like a PW good. Play with goods. Oh. Yeah, it's funny, like people take their username and then like shorten it down to like just a bunch of letters. Kind of like your in real life name, right? If you have like a first name, middle name, and last name, then you like put together and make like initials. But now people are doing that with their usernames, which is like something I don't think people would have seen like 10 years ago. Like, I don't know if you probably very few people you would see like 10 years ago. Like Impulse SV, right? Like what is the in the name SV, what does what does SV stand for? I think. I think every username has some backstory, like super villain, like a super villain. Dude, super villain backstories are really cool. Like I'm not into the superheroes, comic books things, but I gotta admit, like it's pretty cool to make up your own super villain backstory, or to like read about a super villain backstory. Impulsive? Wait, is it really impulsive? Well, why is it capital S and V? Dude, you're probably right. The SV impulse is wordplay and pronounced impulsive. What? I did not know that. Because he has a capitalized, right? He has impulse and SV is capitalized. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Impulsive. Oh. I figured he'd just keep it lowercase. I learned something new. Because like I've always seen his name as Impulse and then SV, right? And I think people would even say like Impulse SV since I've ever, found his channel. Like I was watching him since the very early days when he only had probably less than 1,000 subscribers. And that's like when I seen it, that's how I seen the name. I never thought anything differently because I never seen anybody call him Impulsive. Like, hey, Impulsive. There was like Impulse SV. Or they say Impulse. He said in a video the other day, you could read it as impulsive. That made me think it wasn't the intention. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Maybe we should ask him. He probably gets people to ask him that a lot. Fairly certain the SV is his initials. Oh, okay. That'd be an unusual last name if your last name starts with a V. Vendetta. Impulse invented storing basically. He simplified the item storage system with comparators. But there was actually quite a few people that made automatic storage systems with comparators and hoppers. Because like even I have a whole world that downloaded when they came out with comparators and hoppers. I made a whole world with like 9 different type of storage systems in there, and one of them in there looks just like Impulse's design. And there was other people too in technical community that made, but I think his method got popularized just because he was well known. Overflow corrected. Yeah, that's how he advertised it as. But I also made like I said, I had like 9 different designs in a world, and I think I have the world downloaded. I can show you guys sometime. And there are a lot that were just silly. There a lot of times niche uses where you can actually make somewhat smaller storage, automatic storage systems, depending on what type of items come through your system and how fast your farm is. So, like if you're making a really slow, like a mob spawner farm, it's really slow. Let's say they automatically die. It's really slow because they die so slowly. You can put in stuff like torch burnout clocks, and they won't actually burn out because items come in so slowly. So there's some ways to compact it without actually having to worry about it. Yeah, it's not 100%, but it's like anything in Minecraft, right? There's pros and cons with most stuff. Unless it's my AFK fish farm, which is the only design that ever works. The only one that actually works 100%. But even then, I have 2 designs now, so which one do you think is better? I see a lot of people said that people said that my newer design they actually like better than the older design, which really surprised me. Worked as wow, that's intended. Oh, you have a WAI. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, Richie. Works as intended. Hey, that's pretty cool that you actually have one of those. I need to have the opposite of that one. What would be the opposite of that one? This is a bug. Don't look at the bugs. Richie says, play Bedrock and nothing is work as intended. Does he change stuff on you? Went back to his Mixer stream. He said it at one point. Okay. But what did he say at one point? That it was his initials? Okay, I gotcha. Oh, that is kind of unusual. Like in general, when you're online, it's best not to use what the heck? It's best not to use like your initials or name or anything related to that. I mean, that's like kind of a good practice, but who knows? Maybe he wasn't really concerned back then. Rooted dirt. Be pretty nice. This would be really good for Skyblock world. You get your rooted dirt, you get your sapling. Get your sand. And a mushroom. Dang, that would be good. Intended, sir, yes. Wasn't there a drama? I'm gonna try stealing farm designs. In all my videos, in all my Protect series videos, I gave credit to anybody who collabed with me. So I don't know about other people that made videos. Jeff says, I still don't understand why Mojang went after your fish farm and not many other super explosive farms. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, I've been talking with the actual people that take down videos, right? And they're like, oh, it was intentional. But then they said, oh, I'm also not the person who actually took it down, so I really don't know. It got thrown in with a bunch of other ones, and it was supposed to be. They say really weird stuff like, oh, they thought it was a Bedrock World download. And I'm just thinking, what? Like, you do realize like a Bedrock World download looks completely different than a Java World download. They're like, oh, we thought it was like a exclusive, like a world that you're supposed to pay for, be able to play it on Bedrock, and somebody downloaded it and put it up on the internet, and like, what? Like, I mean, they can tell you anything, but I care more about what's actually going on. Wait, making a gun mod is against the terms of service? What about knife mod? Because they're both considered weapons. What do you consider a gun too? Like laser gun? Even like a futuristic laser gun? I don't know. Is it really against the term of service to actually make a gun mod? I doubt it. Just because it's there's like kind of no real definition. Like what if you had a harpoon gun? Also it says good for nothing, bad for normal. I've never heard that saying before. Sounds like a bunch of excuses. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, they first say, okay, it's a like an AI system that goes through online, looks for Minecraft world downloads, and then compares them to ones that are considered like DLCs? Yeah. Is that what it's called? DLCs? Essentially looking for worlds that are supposed to be only purchased through Minecraft. That's what they're saying. They're saying their system goes through and does this. Which there's only Bedrock worlds. As far as I'm concerned, there's only Bedrock worlds that are DLC. And they even told me, go, yeah, your world got mixed up with Bedrock worlds. I'm like, what? Like Bedrock worlds and Java worlds, they don't look the same when you download them. But then again, my world was zipped. So you're saying like the bot just looks for anything that's zipped? Because if they don't actually look inside the zip, like how does it know what's going on inside there? That means there could be anything that can be zipped, right? You could zip a structure block, you could have zipped a texture pack, a resource pack. And you're saying, wait, your computer system just detected a zip file and somehow just assumed it was a DLC of a Minecraft world that's in Bedrock Edition. Like, okay, that sounds really bad if your system's doing that. And then they said, well, okay, so and then he went through the AI system. Then it says, okay, then a human had to review it on the Mojang side. The human had to review it saying, yes, it is a DLC. But somehow I got past the human, which is even more suspicious. It's like, wait, the human actually looked at my world, knew it was Java world, but then said, yes, it's a Bedrock Edition world that's DLC. That's like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. And then furthermore, then they went as far as saying, okay, YouTube, you have to take down the world, and you'd hope YouTube would look into it and say, okay, well, clearly this is not a DLC world. But then YouTube actually has to see it, and then they take it down. Before they take it down, they also have a person that reviews it. And then after they took my world down, then I asked them, hey, you as a YouTuber, you can appeal it. So as a YouTuber, I said, hey, can you look at that world again and confirm that it actually is supposed to be taken down? And YouTube goes, okay, so we'll have a person look at it. And they did, and they came back saying, yes, it was supposed to be taken down. So it's like 3 humans and like 2 different computer systems all somehow said, yes, it's supposed to be taken down. And then you complain to, YouTube, and YouTube's like, we can't look at it anymore. We already decided. And they complain to Mojang, and Mojang's like, oh yeah, it looks like a mistake. Okay, we said that YouTube can lift our ban on your video. They can lift it, and therefore your video should go back up again. Well, then that's what they say. But then YouTube takes forever to let the video come back up again. It's like, what? All these mistakes. And this is just supposed to be just a random bug in their system. It's like, how many bugs do you have where they can all pile up and cause people's videos to be taken down and their worlds to be taken down for months on end? Richie says, a sword is big knife. I don't think they could do anything about a knife. Yeah, I think it's like you could use anything for a weapon. Thanks for drink up, Barry. Wacky definition to protect their brand. I don't know what Minecraft, what part they're protecting, especially when there's like these really bizarre videos about Minecraft stuff on YouTube. Those like really, they're supposed to be kid videos, but they're really bizarre. Like they're role-playing videos or something. And they're just so bizarre. It's like, wait, you don't want a gun in Minecraft to be modded, but you're gonna let this stuff be. It's clearly showing like Minecraft characters being sent out to a very young audience, like kids. They are not even the same file type. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, like, did they not even look inside the zip file? I had a couple people comment on the video, they're just like, but you know, Mojang doesn't know, or YouTube doesn't know. They just assumed it was a DLC because it's inside of a zip file. I was thinking, that's not a very good excuse. Like, if you can't tell if something's a DLC or not, then you just all of a sudden just assume it's a DLC. Like the whole guilty until proven innocent. You can zip nothing. Just put the raw files out there. Welcome in, Nada. Yeah. Richie says there are some sick, twisted videos involving Minecraft on the interwebs. Not even on the interwebs. I mean, on actual YouTube, there is some really bizarre... They're like Minecraft themed, right? They're not actually actual in-game Minecraft, but they're like Minecraft characters. They're, I don't know what type of programs they use, but they're like, you know, animations of really bizarre storytelling. Until your guilty is proven, you are not guilty. Oh, that's the saying, innocent until proven guilty. That's typically how you would want your system to work. But yeah, DMC? Is it called DMC or is it DLC? I don't know what that stands for. Limited, probably something. Limited content? Direct limited content? JebMC says the only good Minecraft animations I've seen are element animations. That's so funny because I think I was watching a video about like old YouTube, I don't know, like the best of old YouTube or something. Maybe I was watching the YouTube, or maybe it's Minecraft Iceberg or something. Anyways, they talked about the element animation. I thought, oh my goodness, element animations are so good. Even like watching them now, they're pretty decent. But not for YouTube, yeah. YouTube, like I said, in the video where I talk about like my roller getting taken down, YouTube really cares very little about the content creator. They're like, oh, you say that, like, as when they come to me, I'm like, hey, this video is supposed to be up. And they're like, oh, well, we don't care about you. They just go to Mojang and they're like, hey, Mojang, should the video be taken down? And Mojang's like, yep. I'm like, okay, it was taken down. They don't look into it and stuff. But they should look into it a little bit to at least confirm that the company is saying the right thing. And the thing is, I recently did get the video back up again. And under YouTube's policy, it says, if somebody make a false report, like if they try to take down your video for a reason that isn't correct, like what Mojang did, then Mojang or Microsoft, their YouTube channel should get a strike. That's what it says. But what do you think is going to happen? Do you think the Microsoft company is going to get a strike for taking down someone's video? No. Because they probably get a gazillion strikes every day for taking down so many people's videos. And that's the thing. Microsoft has no intention to stop doing this. They'll just keep taking down people's videos, and they expect, you know, us content creators to spend months and months and months trying to get our videos back up again. Digital Millennial Copyright Act. No, that's DMCA. I'm talking about what do you call exclusive content that you sell? DLCs? Limited content or something? Richie says, back to work, bud. Break is over. Have a good one, Richie. Thanks for stopping by. Says, love your face forever. Those are some cool ones, man. Did you make them yourself? That's pretty cool, especially because you only have like so many frames for Twitch GIFs or whatever you call them. DLC means downloadable content. Okay. I mean, that's kind of funny. It's called downloadable content because it's essentially what I was providing was a download version of my world, downloadable content. So I guess my content is a DLC. It's not from Mojang. Interesting. Okay, so I guess back to our video about rares. So we recorded that bit about the rares. think now I should be able to edit it. Let's see if we can hop into. Oh, it's been pre-releasing. That's fine. We can downgrade. I might hop onto the testing server. Maybe I should just run one of my farms. Yes, yeah, we can run one of my farms. Maybe you can watch it. I want to open up the video where I'm putting together and see what parts I'm missing. Hopefully get the video out tomorrow. If we get the video out tomorrow, then people should have pretty much about a whole week to collect these rares if they want to or not. Let me go in world. Wait, I have to actually get the new version. Release candidate 1. Let's call RC1. Also, it says I call exclusive content mine, not like a mine shaft. Exclusive content mine. Not like a mine shaft. Like yours, like ownership, right? Mine. Okay. Also, was thinking about tweaking my sniffer farm because they made it so sniffers will, if they get bumped, they won't continue to sniff. Ow. We will see. I want to see like the rates of it. That's something people are probably gonna ask. When I made these farms, I really didn't care about rates. But after I make the video about the rares, then I make a video about the actual review of 1.20. Where did this come? Testing. And then after that video, then I'll do my video about like all the new 1.20 farms, because I already did individual videos on all the new 1.20 farms. So this is be kind of like a review, but it also lets people know, for people that aren't into it. Let's see. Maybe I'll turn on this one. That'd be nice if I run this in the background so you guys can watch it. Does anybody want to update my data pack so trapdoors aren't always required redstone? For some reason trapdoors are end gates. Okay, I think we're ready. I want to go 22 birds. Say this every time, but these type of farms are my favorite ones to design, even though they're the least likely for people to build. That's why I didn't even do a build tutorial for this one, because I knew people weren't going to. Looks fun here. Under survival, coming on sideways, hold right click and left. Oh, I forgot the azaleas. Yeah. Azalea. These goes. No! You guys ever have that where you try to destroy like an entity and you end up destroying the entity and the block behind it? I don't know if I clicked twice or if that's a bug inside of Minecraft. I cannot quite figure it out. No, I don't want to hop in them. I should turn on hitboxes. Look there, go into this. Sideways, right and left. Okay. This is kind of tricky, but I have to push right and left. Welcome in, ballin'. Be ballin'. Okay. Now. Where it says Dark Oak Farms are annoying. Yeah, they are. I helped with making one of them, but I never did a video of my own YouTube channel. Will they ban censoring servers like V2T, no rules next to this? No, there's ways to get around like the whole reporting thing. So I think that will continue. But what Microsoft's doing is they're covering their side. So essentially they're going to be like a little thing that pops up, right? And saying like, hey, you know, make sure you follow our community guidelines. And if you do something, like when you join a multiplayer server, it says like, hey, we're not responsible for whatever you come across in multiplayer server, right? So that's covering their side. Ballin says, I'm pretty new to Minecraft. I built your shulker farm on the survival server. I want to say thank you. It was a lot of fun and a lot of glass. Oh, you chose to build it out of glass. I think in the video I said you can build it out of anything, but the glass does look the prettiest if you're going to keep it around. Moonshadow says, Vegas Pro 13 is starting on your screen. Yes. Yeah, this is the software I use to edit the video. Yeah, in a second I'll move it over so you guys can see the farm. You're using a 9-year-old program. True, but you gotta remember my videos don't have very much editing to them. Like, you see my videos? There's nothing that fancy. You know, I got some basic transitions. Goes to dark, it fades. A little bit, maybe a little bit of text. Give some details. Also, do you guys enjoy when I don't say something and then I put text on the screen that explains something? Or do you think I should say everything? Like in my last AFK fish farm, I won at 20 AFK fish farm. In that video, there was a couple like more technical things that I didn't like specifically talk about, but I put text on screen mentioning it. Like when you say things, you like when I say everything, like in case you're not like reading the screen. Why not use Movia or Filmmaker? I mean, you can send me those, Ocelot. Are they better? Keep up with the text is hard. Keep up with the text. Oh, reading it. I try to keep the text on screen as long as possible, but can't always guarantee it. Sometimes the actual period in which it occurs goes by pretty fast. Okay. I was watching some other person do some editing, and he's like, I think it had like 105 layers. So each of these rows that are horizontal, these horizontal rows, He said he had 105 of them to make like, I don't know, like a 2-minute video or something. And I have like 26 of them, but I don't use them all. Anyway, this is what it looks like when I edit a video. You guys can also watch. On the left hand side is the AFK Azalea leaf. Wait, why are we doing the Azalea one? Oh, this is supposed to be the cherry tree. I'm supposed to give myself cherry leaves. I was like, wait, why is it Azalea? Nobody in chat noticed. How long were you guys gonna let me do that? Okay. I was like, wait, why is this Azalea? Okay, so this goes in the offhand. Could even move it over a little. Yeah, you'll have to tell me about that Movia, or the filmmaker. Before I used this Vegas Pro, I used Windows Movie Maker. That's right, Windows Movie Maker, which is free, comes with Windows. That's what I actually used. They're more optimized. Like use yeah, let's see, resolve. Oh, I've heard that one. Am I not planting? My brain, using my brain and Premium Pro Ultra Deluxe. I don't think my player is planting something. Might have to. It might. Maybe when I switched screens, it might have moved. First, it's supposed to be right clicking and left clicking, so it's supposed to be planting saplings too. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right. Come on, man. I do notice my computer gets really slow when I use this Vegas. I don't know if it's like a bunch of over time it keeps getting slower and slower too. But yeah, this is what the video looks like. There it is. Multiply turns down. Probably too loud for you. Every time there's super loud. There's a new Minecraft update, some things become impossible. Every time there's a new Minecraft update. Oh, Doug Wolf Destroy, welcome in with the raid. Thank you so much. Also, Days 300 came in. Oh, that was a while ago. Okay. But yeah, thank you, Doug. Welcome in. They got Doug themselves. Is raid Chin on in. Tongue twist. Those are really nice emotes you got there. The shield and the sword looks nice. Yeah, whoever did your emotes look really nice. Part one. We also got the nail coming in. Thanks everyone who came in with the raid. Howdy. You got tons of nice emotes. Is it because you have slow 4 core? Is that really? I mean, at one time Vegas, when I first got it, or first put it on the computer, I feel like it was pretty fast. Blossom Tree Farm looks good. Thanks. Yeah, it lets you collect all the leaves automatically. Well, AFK and automatically. So that you can tons of leaves to sell on servers or just for your own project. Yeah, you can actually raid with one party. Possible. Then again, Twitch might also be wrong. There might be more people in the party. Oh, it looks like the... Oh. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Blew it up. Every time that there's a new Minecraft update. But I would like to get faster editing because editing is like just the worst part that I hate about making YouTube videos is editing. This is the intro of my video about rares that you should do. Every time there's a new Minecraft update, some things become impossible to do. For the last 14 years, I've been finding the coolest items, blocks, and mobs that you can only get during certain versions of Minecraft. With the full release of 1.20 coming on June 7th, you will want to collect these 10 rares before it becomes impossible. Not only the 10 rares, but I really don't know how many rares. Okay. So, in this part, we talked about collect all 10 rares. Is there 10 rares? Let's see, there's the jack-o'-lantern ones. It depends how specific you want to get, but there's like the whole jack-o'-lantern theme, enchanted jack-o'-lantern theme. There's the armor holding mobs. That's 3. There's also the recoloring dog tags, which is not kind of considered rare. Well, no, not really considered rare. And then there is 3. I don't know. Maybe 5. Maybe 5 snapshot only rares. There might be 10 if you how specific it. Have a good one, Doug. Thanks so much for rating. What was Doug up to, by the way? Den says, lurking, watching from work. Happy editing. Thank you guys for coming to the raid. Look on the farms. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll do also a farm video. This is mostly about just rares. Oh, he's doing hardcore Minecraft. Oh, that's so cool. It's always cool to see hardcore players. Because I don't think I could ever... I could never do hardcore because I don't think I could appreciate like actually deleting your world after you die. I'd be like, no, I'm just gonna change the game mode to normal and continue playing or something. I think that you don't say all the details as normal is kind of good. Oh, you think it's good that I put some of the text on screen? Because that I feel like I'm trying to reach a bigger audience with my videos, right? Like the whole idea as you progress in YouTube is you try to get bigger viewership, which means you have to be less detailed about what you're saying. Videos have to be more to the point. That way they're more digestible, understandable to a bigger audience. Because like if I'm trying to hit a bigger Minecraft audience, well, to get a bigger audience, I already have my audience, like average age is like 18 to 25 or something. So if I want any more people, it's probably going to be going into the lower ages, like under 18. Which means that is where the majority of Minecraft players are at. So I have to try to make videos easier for them to understand. Well, still, I would like to also point out the technical things for people that are still trying to become better technical Minecraft players themselves. Do you make sponsored videos? Not yet. Something I'm looking into. I would like to make it worthwhile because some of my videos, like the actual maybe the farm or something that I show in the video, takes up a lot of time, right? It would be nice to get the worthwhile of all the time I put into making the video. Or at least the farm. I don't put like that much time making videos, editing wise. Jeb MC said, actually my dad is the one who watches you the most out of the Minecrafters in my family. Wow. That's incredible. Deluxe says, I'm 35 and I watch a ton of Minecraft channels. Yeah, I mean, just my biggest age audience is 18 to 25. But I still have people all across age ranges. I just know if you would talk to like most YouTubers, their probably biggest Minecraft age is that age. But majority would be also under 18. So I think for YouTube statistics, they only keep track of people that are above 13 for policy laws. So they can't keep track of like statistics of people under 13. So you can see on YouTube statistics, I'll say like 13, 18. Ben says, I've watched some of your videos, but I don't know you stream. Just curious, do you only do vanilla? Yes, I only do vanilla. Yeah, I've been doing vanilla for 14 years. That's all I do is vanilla. 14 years, that's why I'm just considered so good at it. Because I think, you know, it's like anything in life. If you want to be good at something, you kind of have to stick at one thing and just be really good. My teacher always says, like, you can know a lot about a lot, or you can know a little, or you can, that's how it goes. You can know a little about you can know a little about a lot, or you can know a lot about a little. And it says one of them will pay more than the other, which is the second one. Like, if you know a little about a lot, there's like really no jobs for you, right? You're like one of those trivia people. They can answer a lot of trivia questions, but that's about it. Me says, what are you making today? So we're testing on my AFK, I keep saying azalea. It's a cherry leaf farm. So if you want to get those really cool pink cherry leaves, this farm that you see running to the left will automatically do that while AFK. Daddy, his name is like Dadio Minecraft says, dude, I'm older than you and watch a ton of Minecraft streamers. I think the nice thing with Minecraft streamers is that you can socialize. Like, you guys can talk to me, I can talk to back. Or on YouTube, it's like you guys can leave me a nice comment and I can read the nice comment, but I won't always have time to reply. Or I'll try to spend my time replying to the people that I definitely think could benefit from my reply, like people that ask specific questions. That's a tough thing. Can't always reply to everybody. That's why it says, you like my grandfather? Every time there's a new Minecraft update, some things become impossible to do. So in this very beginning part of my video, I still need to put some cool images on screen, right? So here I'm talking about, you know, when Minecraft updates, some things become impossible. So if I could think of something to put there, like what would be something I could put there? Maybe I can show them crafting like notch apples. Craft update, some things become impossible to do. Like, what's an iconic thing that you could do in the past Minecraft, but you can no longer do it? If I could put that there, like crafting a notch apple, something else. For the last 14 years, I've been finding the coolest items, blocks, and mods that you can only get during certain versions of Minecraft. In this part here, I'm probably going to show some images of all the different videos I have related to playing Minecraft. Or not really flavor. Related to collecting rares and like Dude, Osla, that's kind of mean. You say, do you have dementia? You know, dementia is like a, I think it's considered, is it considered like a disease? I don't know if it's really considered a disease. It's considered like an illness. So it's like, not everybody who's old has dementia. That's my point. My point is like, some people will have it, some people won't. Right, like not everybody, just because you're old doesn't mean you're going to have a heart attack. Versions of Minecraft. With the full release of 1.20 coming on June 7th, you will want to collect these 10 rares before... Okay, so here I talk about June 7th, so I'm going to put this little text. There's June 7th. 1.20 coming on June... With the full release of 1.20 coming on June... Coming on June... Right here, 7th. Yeah, I might change the color of the text, something else. You will want to collect these 10 rares before it becomes impossible. Not only... And then in this part, probably have this where it says you need to collect these 10 rares. I'll have it zoom in a little bit maybe. So the way you do that is just using... Actually, I don't know if I hate editing just because it's so difficult to do on this particular program. But I'm sure there's better programs out there. Maybe, you know, Oslet's in the chat. He works with a lot of the editing software, not necessarily for videos, but for images. You can give me some tips on that. See how this... not it. Says, what are you using to edit? Sony Vegas. You probably can't see it. Titles at the very top. Cut off. You will want to collect these 10 rares before it becomes impossible. Not only are... Collect all 10 rares. Yeah, Sony Vegas Pro 13. What? Morris, how goes it? Ooh, Morris, you got almost 32 hours. The next big milestone is going to be 50 where you get out. Program from 2014. Thanks for pointing it out again. It's a really old program, but it's like almost a 10-year-old program. But, I mean, if it's a 10-year-old program that works, is it bad? Yeah, I would like to make editing easier and nicer. Think about like hiring an editor that can do like the rest of my editing. I have this editor that already just makes the video kind of make sense. But to make one that does all the extra frills, you kind of have to understand Minecraft, you kind of have to understand like pacing of a video. Not only are they cool to show off, you can sell them to other players for a high price because no one else will have them. First up. Okay. So here's some intro. In the intro, I also want to mention, let me just make a note here. Mention other 1.19 versions. But yeah, like because this video is specifically about 1.19.4, upgrading to 1.20, it doesn't take into consideration like 1.19.0, 1.19.1, 2, 3. It doesn't take consideration those versions, which there is a whole bunch of other rares in those versions. But they're not covered in this video. So in the very beginning, in this intro part, I'm gonna put some words on screen saying maybe something like rares in 1.19.1, 1.19.2, 3, and 4. Maybe put those on screen somewhere. Let me actually do that. Let me grab those images and we'll see how they fit. So Ocelot, you already have creative mode as well on the testing server. That's the thing with 1.20 being complete. That means we might be going back into playing more on the testing server with new snapshots. GMMC says it would probably be less costly to just upgrade to a better program than to hire someone. The thing is, I really dislike editing. I'd be willing to pay somebody if they're, you know, fast and could do a good job. Hey, Shuttery. How good is it? Still working on the video that you're going to mention in. It also reminds me I need to grab a clip of your username. Ooh, you already got 2 hours. Watch. Speed Cookie says, I'd be down to edit for you. Message me on Discord. And if you have like any examples of stuff that you edited before, send them to me on Discord. Also says, I need OP to lay it down. What do you need to lay down? Lay down some beats? Lay down some blocks? Lay down the law? Gotta lay it down, boys. Okay, I can't find the images on my computer. I'm gonna try to pull them off my YouTube videos. One nice thing is that if you do have like a thumbnail on YouTube and you need it, you can grab it again and like re-download it and use it. Nice. New rare. Found some of my other videos where I talk about things you should do before updating. Well, maybe I can't tell. Let's just go find them on my YouTube channel. Okay, here's my video. Go all the way to 1.19.3 probably. Right around here. Watch before. Okay, so we got this video. Right there. Oh, that's 1.19.4. If we go down, I think 1.19.3 was kind of a minor update. Watch before. Okay, this one. guess it wasn't too minor I should do a video about. Maybe it's 1.19.2. Keep going. I'll grab these thumbnails so that I can use them in the intro of the video. Plus, I need to grab the links too for the description. I have a good one, Deluxe. Nice to see you in the chat. Welcome in, Size. Only 20 viewers. Been following for over a year now. Just now stopping in. Oh, that's nice. We're looking into rares we should do before 1.20, and we're editing the video. YouTube is slow. Trying to load up more of my own videos. So that was about 1.19.3. Watch before, and then we're gonna look for 1.19.2, which I don't think there was. I think it was too small. We do a video on it. Or 1.19. Here's all the 1.20 stuff. There's my touching grass farm, guys. Guys, did you know I made a whole farm about touching grass? Here's some 1.19 farms I showed. Okay. 1.19.1 pre-release 3. But I don't think there is a 1.19.2 video. Oh, here's the other one. Watch before upgrading to 1.19. Oh. Okay, so maybe I don't have... Actually, now that I think about it, I think I put them on this document here. This is my rares document. Right here, I have my video. So I have one due before 1.19, due before 1.19.3, 1.19.4. So version 1.19.1 must have been too minor. Okay. So I'll probably put all three of these images on there actually now that I think about it. So where is the other video? Here. Sweet. So I'll grab those thumbnails and we'll put them into the video. Tubi Buddy, sign in required. Yeah, Tubi Buddy is supposed to help give advice. So I don't feel like you give me good advice. Okay. Download these. Where do we have to download them to? Oh, the download here somewhere. Do before 1.19. also got one. It's kind of confusing because the name of the video is called like do before 1.19, right? But you actually need to be in the previous version for that to work. So the video where I say do before 1.19.3 means you have to be like in 1.19.0, 1.19.1, or 1.19.2 for it to work. Do before 19.3. How's the farm working, by the way? Player hasn't taken any damage. Looks like I still have like 3.5 chicken haunches. Chicken hunger. I guess, yeah, it's hunger, right? Just down 3.5 hunger. Which isn't bad. Two before 1.9.3. Thanks for drink up, Nada. Cookie says I use Da Vinci, right? Is that how you pronounce it? Da Vinci. How does that work for you? Which have you never used any mods? I do use mods like replay to slow down the game, better frames if you want to record, but not like mods in the sense of changing the gameplay. Ooh. I'm gonna make all you guys yawn. I yawned. Power of yawning. I need to grab a link for this one. Ooh, that's a good tree. A lot of leaves on this one. And also download things you should do before 1.9.4 thumbnail. And we'll do is we'll put all the thumbnails in the video. So it should look kind of cool. Alright, so now we don't need this. Need to place them in here. So I don't like editing because like you kind of know what you need to do, right? You know you need to like get their images and stuff, but it just takes time to move everything. Nada says drinking water is healthy. I was watching a video about how back in the day they thought you're like running, doing kind of sport. They thought drinking water wasn't good. I thought it was gonna like impair your super athletic ability. So they tell people not to drink. And then they realized that you needed to drink. So then they're telling people to like drink tons of water. Then people are over drinking, and there's like a different thing, different problem you can have. You drink too much water, yeah, you can die from too. Then they're telling people not to drink. And Moonshot says, if you do your 10 years of screenshot video again, would you do it any differently? If yes, how? That video just took so long to make. It's just so long because there's just so many screenshots. Like, it took me a long time to just record it because I go through everything else, go through each screenshot, and then I had to match up every screenshot with what I was talking about in the video. And it just took forever because the video was like an hour long or longer than an hour. Like, every video had to be matched up to what I was talking about, like lined up. But nowadays, I think I got used to doing somewhat annoying edits, so I probably wouldn't be as annoyed now, but back then I was super annoyed. What do I do differently? I don't think I'd do anything differently. I don't know how you can really do anything differently. It's just a screenshot pops up on screen and then you just talk about it. It also took me a long time to grab all the screenshots because I have way more screenshots. Those were like the most interesting ones. Cookie says, I'm back. What did you miss? Oh, everything. Oh, I asked you about your editing. Asked you like how you like using the editing software that you have. Whatnot? I think that's an English word. Okay, so we got the 3 images. Right here, right towards the end, I'm going to say, not only are they cool to show off, you can sell them to other players for a high price because no one else will have them. So maybe in this part of the video or somewhere in the beginning, I might add support to the beginning. Try to keep the intro kind of short. Because in the past, my intros used to be kind of long and I wouldn't like to watch those long things. If I have 3 videos in these 3 corners, see if we can fit all 3 videos there. Like when it comes to this type of thing, I don't know, would people actually just edit these images in like a image editing software? And then would they come in later and then put this whole picture on as one, or would they actually do it like doing one at a time? Not only are they cool to show off, you can sell them to other players for a high price because no one else will have them. First up, let's take a look. Also, I need to find some nice music to go with the video. That's also another thing I struggle. I could just struggle to find like decent music. I don't know if I should just be using like the same few musics each video, or if people get annoyed with that. You really have a big mustache like your skin? Sometimes. Need to ha 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 in chat. Because it's a joke. What no. Not even what, it's like whatnot? Wouldn't? No. Wouldn't. Yeah, because you do say wouldn't. Would not. Whatnot. But I guess whatnot isn't really the same thing. Like typically when you use the word whatnot, you're like listing something off. You're like, I do this and this and this and whatnot. You know, kind of like etc. a bit differently. Isn't it funny how there's like these weird things that we have in our language, but we don't really know how to explain them? Cookie says we all struggle with finding music. Aw. Well, I'm glad to hear I'm not the only one. it still doesn't really help. Music's still quite annoying to get. I choose 3 to 5 melodies for each rubric. Rubric. I don't know what that even means. Dude, I know nothing about music. You could tell me something about music and I would just believe you because I don't know anything. Okay, thanks for messaging me, Cookie. Okay, so we're talking about these 2 images on this side look a little bit wonky. Let's see if we can maybe make them a little bit smaller. That might work. Same thing. This is 1.19, 1.19. No, this is 1.19. 1.19. Maybe just switch these around to make a little bit of sense. 1.19, 1.93. You read right to left, so maybe this should be. I guess maybe they are in the right order. I think, no. Yeah, this one needs to go down. That one needs to go up. Goes down. Where's it? Now we will just There we go. We should have room to put in some text, right? Because I want to tell people, somehow I need to tell people that this video is only about going from 1.19.20 to 1.19.4 to 1.20. Welcome in, Duncan. Donuts. I was gonna say Dunkin' Donuts, but donuts glazed. Yeah, it makes me hungry. I haven't had donut like in years. I think so. Well, maybe it's not true. There was a donut. Had to get together a little while back. But I haven't went out and got myself a donut. Like never. If somebody gives me a donut, I might eat it, but I'm not gonna go out and purchase a donut. Jeb MC says, oh, I missed what he said. There's something about royalties. Oh yeah, I choose copyright free music, and I got tired of getting. I still get copyright claimed, which apparently is still a thing. Even if you choose copyright free music, the music eventually gets bought up, and then it's copyright claimed. Which reminds me, I do need to write another dispute. Now I've been switching over, just using it's called YouTube albums. It's the album dedicated to copyright free music, and you don't have to worry about it. Supposedly, you don't have to worry about it getting copyright claimed in the future. How you doing, Donut? Welcome, man. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. Help us get to our goal of 50,000 followers and get some lovely perks like free emotes to use. What are we doing? We are doing 2 things. Watching the automatic cherry leaf farm. And we're also talking about editing, because I'm editing the video for things to do, or updating to 1.20, or in rares to collect, stuff like that. There's a bot companies that do false claims and collect the royalties. Yes, that's a problem. The thing is, I can't really tell a difference because they say, oh, I represent so-and-so and I'm claiming the video, right? And you don't know if they really represent them or not. Bridgie says someone will use the copyright-free music sample in a music they copyright and it causes the claim. Okay. That's another thing, yeah, it's true. In that case, I think it's a little bit easier to figure it out because you're like, hey, I use the original, but it's still annoying. What do you think of farms? I don't know. A lot of people design farms. Yeah, the thing is, like, a lot of people reuse my farms in their farms, and then they claim it as their farm, which gets kind of annoying. That's what really annoys me, because it's like, and then they'll tell people like, yeah, this is my farm, and then people believe them, and then they'll come to my video and be like, hey, you're using their farm. It's like, no, I have to explain to them like, no, this is my farm. I came up with this design and idea, and then other people design farms, right? And that's the whole point why I make YouTube videos, is so that people can, you know, take my farms and adapt them. But then for them to claim it as their farm, that's where it gets tough. Richard says the only claim I've ever had come from Microsoft because Minecraft music I had overturned. I had that happen one time too. One of the new music disc albums did get flagged. GemMC says your farms are always most reliable on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I try. I try to aim for like something that you don't ever have to fix because I always hate fixing farms. Something that's easy to build up and also will get you items that you want. Okay, I think we just need to add the text now. Still not sure exactly what type of text I want to put here, but I need to illustrate, letting people know what it's designed for. Now that my program's really small, it's hard to get some text. Best free Roblox farm? Do they even have farms in Roblox? I've only watched a friend play Roblox. Never played him. Move. Okay. Can I see anything? Oh, because it's darkened out. Just trying to find some text that I can use. I hate typing out the text, so I usually just find something already made. Spreadsheet link below. This might work. Repurpose this one. Also, I noticed my computer's like really slow when I try to copy paste something. Oh. Keep crashing in my video. Never mind. Guess we can try it. Copy this and paste it. Oh, my computer don't like it. Start lagging. This is like so slow. This is probably why I hate editing, because it's just so slow. The computer like freezes. Maybe I need a faster computer. What do you guys think? So if I paste it, now it has to think. versions of testing server. I think it's in 6. Release 6, I believe. My computer has to think just because I pasted something. Or it has to think for quite a while as well. It's nice to make like like a very clean YouTube video. It's almost like the same thrill I get as making like a very clean, simple Minecraft farm. Another thing I have to always think about is when I'm designing farms is that I have to realize like there is people that also play on servers. I think the majority of people probably play single player when they're looking for a farm. Probably playing single player. But there is also a multiplayer audience, and their multiplayer is mostly on modified versions of vanilla games. So like Spigot, something that's slightly modded, or Bucket. And because of that, I have to design farms that maybe don't use certain mechanics, which kind of prevents me from making some types of farms. But yeah, see, it takes a long time to just move some text over here. I could probably just start with some text. And then to edit the text, you have a different little pop-up window. Rares in 1.18, 1.19.0. Or it could say, I don't know if I should say rares from previous versions, because the people might think like a whole previous version before 1.19, like 1.18. Or should I specifically say like rares in 1.19.0? Maybe I'll just do it this way. 1.19.2. 1.19.3. I need to explain to people that this video is only about rares between 1.19.4 and 1.20. So I could say that, but I thought it might be better just to put it in text. Also says, I'm playing mostly loneliness. What is your single player? Oh, the testing server is pre-4? Is it really? Oh, it's pre. I thought I just looked at it. 1.19.0 looks like Bedrock version. It does. Because they put a bunch of zeros in there. Okay, I mean, well, I don't know if I want to use 1.19. I think I'm going to leave the 0 in. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think anybody will recognize it either. Then it also looks like the other one. I also do it like this. Rares, link below for rares. More rares. More rares in link flow. Okay, let's see what this looks like. So, here's the text that we made. Such a strange program too, like it's hard to move text around and stuff. Doesn't quite fit. Center it a little bit. Just make it as big as it can be, I guess. Something like this. More rares in flow. I'll let people know. I think that's a pretty good thing to say right there. More rares in 1.19, 1.92, 1.93 linked below. Because then there's images, right? Because those are the thumbnails I use in the video. Oh, it is pre-6. Okay. That's what I thought it was. Hey, Polter. How goes it? Oh, Rainbow's here. Or Robo. It's almost like robot. Just saw pre-something and realized it's not free. Is the pre-releases too confusing? Yeah, why do you think my editing software is so slow? I don't know why it's slow. Try doing different things online to make it faster. Richie says, right, should this work similarly on Bedrock? These rares? Or are you talking about the farm on the left hand side of the screen? The rare things probably definitely don't work because they're very specific. And the farms also probably doesn't work because it uses offhand with Zap. Which the offhand and Bedrock Edition are bleh. Bleh. Oh, the Cherry Blossom Farm? Yeah, I don't know anything about recently about their offhand, but I know they've been fixing it because now Bedrock Edition people can like crouch and swim. What do they call it? They call it crouching, and it's weird. I was reading the new update. Crawling? I think they call it crawling or something. Maybe they call that Java Edition too. I mean, my inventory slot for arrows. Inventory slot for arrows. What? Use your arrow keys and move your inventory slot? Is that what you're saying? This on the server? This is on my single player world. It is in 1.20 snapshot. I'm not. The thing you see running here on the left hand side, that's not on the server. Okay, I think that's a pretty good image there. Make this fill the screen. I should also save it before it crashes. Notice whenever I edit while streaming, program definitely likes to crash. Let's listen to this. Not only are they cool to show off, you can sell them to other players for a high price because no one else will have them. First up, let's take a look at several. Oh yeah, also stream it every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Oh, I see what you're saying, Richie. You're kind of making a joke about Bedrock Edition's offhand. It's only inventory slots for your arrows. So what can you hold there? You know, arrows, torches, shield. Anything else? Is it just like a handful of things that you can? That's kind of funny. Handful of things. Talking about hands. But yeah, is it just a handful of things that you can put in your offhand for Bedrock Edition? Why is it two? Because usually the reason why Bedrock Edition have something different than Java is because when it comes to stuff like people playing on the phones, they need a way for people to use that offhand with a button. Usually just not enough buttons in order to do that, and that's why they don't have many buttons as Java players. But they do have an offhand for shields and stuff. How did they figure out to do a shield but nothing else? Our tombs, arrows, rockets. Oh yeah, rockets. And then the totems. I said tombs. Totems. Have a jack-o'-lanterns on your head. Will emit light without define. That is cool. What setting is that called? I always forget it. Is it called dynamic lighting? That one guy says, "Are you on the testing server?" No. When it comes to like the end where I'm like testing out a farm, I need to put it in single player world. Otherwise, some person will come on and accidentally bump something, and then I won't notice if it broke because someone else broke it, or if it broke because I did something, or because I did something wrong. Can't use anything. Can't use the rockets. Can use arrows only. Wait, you can't even use the stuff in your offhand? You put rockets in your offhand, but you can't use them? That would be really baloney. I play on PC, says Richie. Oh, so you're not sure? Somebody knows about Bedrock Edition, let me know. Because I'm curious. That just sounds horrendous. Oh, Richie's confirming most friends play Bedrock Edition and enjoy playing with friends. Play back. Ah, okay, so you do play Bedrock. Mini Soft will add Java to Bedrock. Oh, you mean Microsoft? They said they didn't, but they've also said things that they wouldn't do, and then they eventually did it. Moonshell thinks that in 1.20.1 bundles will come out. I think bundles are such a big thing that they'll probably make a whole, update theme around inventory management, and then they'll throw them in there. It's kind of like, hey, that's the highlight of it. They both mostly Bedrock because I work 60 to 65 hours a week. I don't have much time to play games. That is a lot of hours because, like, I don't know, the typical hours, everything says like 40. But if you guys try to do YouTube, you work all day long on weekends. So it's like, you don't realize it. Like when it comes to the YouTube thing, it's like there's no days off kind of thing. You get to make your own hours, but you also end up all the time. Played a Bedrock Edition old PC because it's bad for new version of Java. Oh, that's interesting. Never thought about people that have slower computers. It works with Bedrock Edition. Can't find me? Yeah, because I'm not on the server. I think I mentioned that earlier. I have Dota 2-player. Isn't that funny, like how modern day games have like tons of graphics and stuff, and somehow they still manage to do good? Like they run decently on computers. I think because a lot of games put focus into making options so you can make the game, faster or slower. I feel like Minecraft needs to do that, like have more options for people that want to run like just the bare minimal, like, where they add the options, like so you don't see as many entities, that kind of thing. All that stuff like helps out. They should add more of them. Like they should just like put every single option possible, as long as it doesn't become too hacky. How these people are just like doing all these crazy things by turning off things. Like, oh, let's just turn off collision. People just like walk through walls. I mean, you think about it. Possible. Ooh. I know in my video about my my prison video, where you can make someone fall into the little prison thing and get stuck there. You know, someone said, oh, if you turn down your entity distance, like how far you can see entities, you turn it down really low, beyond what Java will allow, then you can actually break out of the cage. You won't be able to see the entities that are in front of your face, something like that. I was like, huh. Maybe that's why they don't have it so you can completely turn off entities. You can actually kind of cheat. Like Valor. Oh yeah, because it's also programming in C++. There was a leak with working bundles and Dark. They will come out soon. Ah, interesting. I thought they already had. Let's turn off the game so you don't burn PC. You just don't render any of the walls in Minecraft. I'm gonna go grab some more water. In the meanwhile, check out my socials. Throw them up in the chat, and I'll throw them up on screen as well. Grab some more water, and then we'll be back. Continue editing the video. And I'll run a 1-minute ad for non-subs. You're back. Alrighty, I'm back. Go grab some more water. Also, brush those teeth. I always say brush your teeth twice a day. You guys all survived. Nice. Let's see what I missed. I have 64 chunks, like render distance, like 64 chunks one direction. Pretty good. Into the fan art on Discord and check out the fan art. Yeah, he has some really amazing fan art. Oh, that one guy is in the Discord voice call. Welcome in. Check out the fan art channel. Oh, you changed it to gentleman. Wait, I thought that was. Oh yeah, I guess gentleman's a good name. You said Grinch, or you said Grinch. What do you say? Scrooge. But gentleman's a nicer name. Gentleman Ray, nice. Gentleman. Happy birth, Ray. Versus everything. I'm in a call with friends. Always ask if there's a wash machine running next to me because my PC is always the worst because of its fans. I do have my PC kind of far away. I think it's like as far as they probably could get it because some of the cords, you know, well, they just get too far away. I know sometimes you can kind of hear my Peter videos. Yeah, welcome in that, guys. All the worker says you are an impossible man to find. In the voice call, because the voice calls are so far down the Discord. Welcome in, Berg. No, Gift. Berg Gift. I think someone named Virgil. Let's see. Your name says username. Giftier username. Maybe you could tell us how you're supposed to say your name. Ohio? Oh, he said Ohio. Oh my goodness. Yeah, welcome to chat. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. Little heart just underneath the stream. You get some lovely perks. Doesn't cost you anything, including access to some points to purchase stuff with. You can also get free emotes. Spam in the chat. And you can help us get closer to 50,000 followers here on Twitch. Just say salty. That's my in-game. It's already taken on Twitch. Oh, what is the story behind your Twitch name? I see the word username, and it's like gift. Maybe it's for GIF, then Tatar. Yes, first save our progress. We got that part, intro video completed. Let's work on the beginning part. Every time there's a new Minecraft update, some things become impossible to do. For the last 14 years, I've been finding the... Okay, I think this was in the very beginning, like the most iconic thing that I can think of that changed by upgrading world that became impossible to do is like the notch apple thing. Is there anything is there anything that you guys can think of that is iconic? Be something you could do in the past but can't do anymore. That will appeal to a large audience. Let me know in the chat. Oh, it's part of being unique. I got you. So it says, what a game on sale in Steam you can advise. You got to have somebody that actually plays games. I play a game. I don't play games. Just play Minecraft. Let's go grab some footage of me crafting a notch apple. What version is that? 1.8 or something? Do I really have to load up 1.8? Anybody know what's the last? Maybe it's 1.7. Back in the day, oh shit. If I load up another Minecraft, my computer's gonna crash. We'll see. It says, what do you use to edit? Sony Vegas. I don't really like it though. Flipgate. What type of game genre is that? Sony Vegas Pro. Sounds like Sony Mega Ultra Pro 13 means. I thought 13 meaning was from year 2013. You said it's 14. Oh, someone just boosted the Discord server level 3. Nice. Take advantage of those perks. Wow, this is what Minecraft looked like back in the day. Oh. It's so much simpler back then, guys. You just single player, multiplayer. New world. There you go. 2014, okay. Ooh. But I really need like a AI program that can edit the videos. I mean, that's what's coming to nowadays, right? You need to train an AI program. Actually, yeah, I have this. I just wonder if I could actually edit this or actually record while having the other thing going on in the background. It was a simpler time back then. Oh, that's 7. I guess 1.7 was the version where they just added those new biomes in. Okay, let's grab a crafting. All the rest of it was back then. Crafting table, piece of gold. Where would they hide the gold? Materials. Oh. Huh. And I guess we need gold blocks, right? Everything was just seemed like so random. No crafting grid. Really? No crafting. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, your items got thrown in your inventory. Now we have to go in survival. Game mode 1? No. Okay. We use numbers. Oh, look at the F3 screen. Wow. So simple. Childhood. This is a new snapshot. They figured people weren't playing with all new content anyway, so they just removed it all. Hey JT, how goes it? Hey, so much when things fall on the floor is it because you have to pick them up, or is it because they make noise and break? Okay, I'm gonna turn on the recording. Hopefully the computer doesn't burn up. Okay, so I recorded that. Hopefully I can get this game. And then we can record the second half on here. To do it. And let's do it in a green background, just another one. Oh, because I would forget to pick them up. Oh. Delete. Doesn't even know the version. Is that funny? Unknown. Okay, so now we just need to go to green world, this world. Reminds me, one time I was over visiting my mother, and we're doing something with sewing, and I dropped a pin or a sewing needle. It fell on the floor. I was like, oh, I have no clue where the needle is. I was like, huh, what if I drop another needle and then I can kind of see where it falls? So I dropped a second needle, and I couldn't figure out where that one was either. I was like, huh, okay. Well, Mom, there's 2 needles on the floor. Don't step on them. Have a good one. Bye. No, I did eventually sweep the floor and I found them. But dropping the second needle did not help me find the first. Okay, I'll record this one. He says, oh, you gave the first needle a friend. Hopefully they both found each other. Ooh, Apex. So is Apex a shooting game? Can't quite remember. Oh, is there really 2 floors? Oh, ouch. Guess I died. I didn't know I had a second floor to my world. Oh, annoying. I always just thought there was void underneath of my false floor here. picks the Battle Royale. Oh, kind of like, that famous one. Fortnite? Do I dare say Fortnite? Okay, click this. Hopefully I'm doing everything correctly. Roll from 1.17 to a galactic. Wait. You talk about the old name for Deep Slate? Is it called Darkstone or something? Or no, Grimstone. Grimstone? Old name for Deep Slate. I think I can remember that because there's a Twitch streamer called Grim who used to play Minecraft. Can't remember that. Brimstone? Wasn't that the name of it? Okay. I was thinking that's what it was. What does WT stand for? World time or something? Watch time? Oh. No, you have to type it out, I think. Make sure you guys speak English in chat so the moderator moderate. Well, it looks like... Wait, did the farm not run that time? And destroy the leaves, but I didn't plant the plant. Oh, dare it. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's see if it works. Yeah, JT wants to evaluate your grammar. Oh, okay, it worked that time. Let's get in the next one. Find the footage. A lot of footage. Actually, did like a couple weeks ago, went through and kind of deleted a bunch of old footage that wasn't. Make room. But actually, now they have a new storage device. We have quite a bit of room. But I definitely don't all the footage that I record. Much too much. Is that the way you're supposed to say? Way too much? Probably way too much. Well, I can't expect Ocelot, I can't expect my moderators to know every language in the world. Okay, we got the new footage here. Should be here somewhere. I think the only foreign language that they taught in our school was Spanish. I did take Spanish. The teacher was not very good. As in, she was too willing just to let kids get away with poor pronunciation. Scroll through here until we find our. Maybe I should remove the old footage. That would probably be a smart thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Remove that into here. We have to edit it down. There's also a bonus snapshot only rare you can get, which is this. There's also a bonus snapshot only rare you can get, which is this floating pitcher plant top piece. Which is this floating bonus snapshot only rare you can get, which is this. Float. Oh, here definitely seems to be slow. Can get which. Floating pitcher, which is this floating where you didn't have far. The way you can make this. So we recorded this earlier. This is another new rare. It's actually the rare just came out today because they now fixed it. So you can't get this rival. You have to get it in a snapshot. Only rare you can, which is this. Rare you can get, which is this floating pitcher plant top piece. The way you can make this is by coming in, placing a torch, having I might turn up a little bit. I can't read. Placing a torch is by coming in, placing a torch. Placing a torch. Having. The Minecraft noises are too loud. Torch. Having a dark room. Where you then have farmland and plant in the pond. Then remove the torch and then go ahead and bone meal the bottom of this pitcher plant. When it gets to the top piece, it's going to update the bottom one and actually break off. It will give you the actual plant. Then this thing is just floating there. And even if you unload the chunks, floating there. And even if you unload the chunks, it's not like a ghost block. It actually is there and it's floating. But in order to do this, you do have to do it in the snapshot before pre-release. Before release in the snapshot. Before release in the snapshot before release candidate 1. I make it sound kind of normal. Snapshot before release candidate 1 of 1 to 20. Suppression to get floating type of these type of. Otherwise, the way you could do these type of floating plants is by using update suppression. But it's a bit harder than this method. Let's hear that. reaction, but it's a bit harder than this method. Harder than this method. Than this method. This method. I think I'm saying the word method. This method. This. What I'll do is I'll probably just mute this. Thanks to drink up. MC. Hey Zap. We almost at 25 hours. Okay, we also recorded this clip of me making. Let's record. Let's edit this down. Footage of that, and we also got footage of us trying the same thing. 1.20. They're similar length. What we'll do is we'll have one image on one side of the screen and one image on the other side of the screen. We'll get rid of all the audio. Yeah. This is gonna miss it. I don't know. They've missed. Just go down. Looks like it'll work. Okay, so we're taking this image. Look at these images. We're putting them on a different layer. One image goes. So let's bring them over to where we're working. Refresh Jeb. Jeb says, will leaf farm continue until hole breaks? Yeah, I think that's the only thing that's limited by. Because it uses easy dupers, destroy the tree, and you could hook a bone meal farm up. Can you gather XPs? Mend it. You could gather XPs, but how would you get XP? That's where it gets a little bit trickier. You'd have to. The only good method is a automatic piglin or pigman, zomify piglin, I guess. XP farm. It's somehow attached to this. I mean, it's possible. Just with the player moving, you have to kind of face off where the player's at. Where the heck? Oh, these are all different. Okay. I had some extra bonus clips I'm not gonna put in the video. Figure out the reference for that. This really seems. Oh yeah, two outros. I don't know. Okay. No, we don't. Why it takes so long to pick up. Put this in the beginning of the video. Right here. Two images. Let's move this image this side. Okay. Might work. I'll move this image side. We do for the last 14 years. That would be a short clip. Only gonna be a second long. A couple seconds long. Maybe. Let's see how this looks. Okay, so the top image is a little bit taking up too much room. Let's cut a bit off of this. Cut some off this. Oh, kind of annoying. The way they have you do this is you have to use this little thing to like pull a little bit off the side, pull it that way. You can use this right here. Try to go over the center. Loader says, is YouTube your job? It's becoming a bigger part of my time. This is about halfway. I think this is halfway mark. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, so then we got that one on that side. Hopefully this is the right one. Yeah, this is the old one, this is the new one. Usually when you think of like old, new, you think of the old being on the left hand side and the new being on the right hand side. That's just, like when you make videos, you try to think of that kind of thing, stuff. Like how, what is like the typical way people would see this? Try to make it like intuitive as possible. For this one, we could do a similar thing. Am I doing this right? I want to make it. This are bigger. Okay, they look pretty similar. There. They don't look too funky, so I noticed it. This is what the intro looks like. That. I don't know, can you get it? Can you get hose from Here the Village? You could combine it to our village. Then again, Here the Village isn't technically infinitely automatic. At least the one I showed isn't. Probably combined it with something else, potions or something, but then the potions aren't infinitely automatic there. Okay, let's go ahead and every time there's a new Minecraft update, get rid of this. Okay, let me just scroll through it. I think the computer can handle. Oh, you can't even handle scrolling. Trying to actually see what it looks like without playing it, because the computer can't handle the playing right now. Oh, let's just skip through. Placing on the gold. Kind of mirrored. Oh, you can see it's the different color gold. Look at the golden back in the day. Very, like, yellowish. And this gold is more orangish, goldish. And then we go to put the apple lid. Apple! Apple! Huh. Okay, so I think I need to make this longer. So, one on the left. I see definitely the player like crafting. And this one, the player doesn't have apple. The player is very sad. If I could shrink both these at the same time. Oh, okay. Huh. Fast. Now it should show me crafting it relatively similar lines, putting the gold apple in there. One of them crafting works. And the other one doesn't. Awesome. That's gonna be probably the very beginning of the video. Let's do it.
Every time there's a new Minecraft update, some things become impossible to do. Or the last
It's the very beginning of the video. You want something that's very like attracts the player. Like when there's two images like that, like it'll take you a little while to figure out what's going on, and by that time, the next part of the video already occurs. So it's like kind of it confuses you enough that you keep looking at it, and then hopefully the video continues to a part that if you didn't find that interesting, it continues something that explains more what's going on. The logic behind YouTube videos. Confuse your audience. Next part is,
for the last 14 years, I've been finding the coolest items, blocks, and mobs that you can only get during certain versions of Minecraft.
okay, so this part I want to show all the different rares in my playlist. I already have footage of this, but I might want to make new footage. Actually, I don't think I have to because I think we're going to be kind of redundant because I'm going to show some footage here, and then a little bit later on, right here, I'm also going to show these. These are kind of the new rares. So I'm going to, even if my old footage doesn't have the new ones, this image does. I think it's going to kind of cover our bases, or like rares that are kind of in between versions, these snapshots. So let's see, can I find that footage easily? Maybe I'll find it. We'll find out. We will find out if we can find it. I don't know if it's in my main footage or somewhere else. Somewhere. Actually, it might not even be here. Actually, I think it's these two right here, right? And it's actually, wait, it says Twitch intro. That's probably not it. Here's the farm everything footage. It does look like footage of my Twitch, but I don't think I have it. This was recorded back in the beginning of this year. Still haven't made that video. This is the Enderman farm that we made. Whenever there's like a boring part between snapshots, I'll come out and put out some of these other videos that I haven't finished yet. But they're mostly edited. I got some other videos too here. Well, we either have to get the footage again or yeah. Huh. Let me check. Might have it on maybe my old recording drive. Don't see it. I guess I get this opportunity to re-record it. And maybe don't delete it this time. All I did was just scroll through my playlist because I have playlists about rare mobs. I also have a playlist about rare items and blocks. Gil says, what are we doing today? We are testing an automatic farm. It leaves. And we're also recording a video about rares that you need to collect before update. So I have a special playlist. What I'll do is I'll scroll through the playlist and you can take a look at all the cool things in it. Yeah, just a cool way to show like, hey, look at all these cool rares from the past. And I'll have some words that says like, what, you know, more rares in the description kind of thing. Full pilot. Okay. This is what it looks like. This is a playlist, and then I think what I'll do is just zoom in. Oh, which looks weird, but it'll make more sense. And then I just push the record button. Then we will record videos. Do all different videos. playlist about these rare mobs. Collect them all. Trade them. Okay, reach the bottom. And we'll do the same thing for this playlist. I think this playlist might be a little bit longer. Stop it. That's the recording. Okay, so now we have the 2 recordings. Now we have to put the recording into our editing software. I think I can just grab it and drag and drop it. It might kind of freeze it. Click on this. See if it works. How many of you guys took part in my poll that I posted on Monday about asking if you guys are going to play 1.20 right away, within a week, within a month, or no plans? Look like maybe around 40% of 40% said that they would play it or try to play it right away. Is it thinking? Okay, I think it's done thinking. Okay, so now we have this footage. And we need to do a couple things. We need to delete these extra rows. Different audio tracks. I have one for Discord, in case I'm talking with somebody on Discord. Then we put their audio in there. Don't need that for this. And then we'll move this image up to this row here. Now we have both images, but we need to zoom in on just a very particular part of this. So I just want to show the images, full pictures. Here are the pictures there. And we can probably zoom down a little bit, more squarish, make the pictures bigger. Hope this also works for the other one. And we can also put off that side. Yeah, oh, it looks more like I'm just showing some cool thumbnails without me actually having to get all the thumbnails and actually lining them all up. That's actual work. It's a bit easier. Good. So we're gonna have 2 parts. First goes through up to here. Then we switch over to the other one. Once again, we have to play both of these images at the same time. So we have to move them up to a different one. So why aren't they showing up my thingy? Oh, they're there. This one, they go all the way up the same layer as the second. I'll have to speed them up. So you go from here all the way to last video. JC says, I respond to your community poll. Nice.
That you can only get during certain versions of Minecraft, with the full release of 1.20 coming on June 7th.
Be quite sped up. Ooh, I'm not make it.
For the last 14 years, I've been finding the coolest items, blocks, and mobs that you can only get during certain versions of Minecraft, with the full release of one.
Wait, this ain't quite right. This one's all about rare mobs, right? Why did it show?
So 1.20.
Luckily, it was a little bit kind of wonky. I played it. Try it again. As I said, I just realized I have up to 600 gigabytes of games downloaded. What? That is really outrageous. What? Download like a bunch of free ones? Man, if you paid for all those.
For the last 14 years, I've been finding the coolest items, blocks, and mobs that you can only get.
Why did it show that little clip of... Yeah, why did it show this? Why is that there? Oh, because I think I tried over again. Oh, there might be 2 attempts. Let me, Okay, I think I go up. And then I tried again. Oh, okay. That's what we are then. I think that's what. No, stop pushing the button. No, it's delayed. Stop pushing the button again. Okay. What we'll do is we'll start from here. Go back. Cut it. Try to make it fit a very specific area in the video. We're speeding it up, but it looks like we have to now slow it down again. Okay, so how's this?
For the last 14 years, I've been finding the coolest items, blocks, and mobs that you can only get during certain versions of Minecraft, with the forward.
Okay. Looks pretty good. Now I do the same thing with other footage. Where did the other footage go? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Move this up. The other one. Wait, this is the same footage. Oh no. Some of them they do show up
For
in
the
the
last
same
14
place.
years, I've been finding the coolest items, blocks, and mobs that you can only get during certain versions of Minecraft. With the full release of 1.20 coming on June 7th, you will want to click
Some old rare. Old rare. I'll shrink this down. And it don't look so good that both the images have the same thing in the beginning, so I might cut off one of them. But yeah, I guess they do kind of repeat in some cases. Okay, let's try to move these images over a little bit. So the one on top needs to be a little bit over to the left. Oh, we can't really do that. Oh, maybe we could just move the one on the right, one on the bottom, a little bit off to the right. Put on our grid. The center is here. Might look a little bit weird, but it might also work. Doing too much work. Just move this over a little bit. Maybe I should get rid of that first one. Then there is some other repeats. Okay, I'll try to get rid of the first one in second row. Also, it says no, every game is paid. What type of games do you got? What is the average game? How many megabytes is the average? Or you didn't say megabytes, you said gigabytes. How many? I have like one game isn't even 1 gigabyte, is it? Well, I don't really know what type of games. I don't really download games, so I don't know. This looks pretty good here. And then that one vanishes and this one pops up. Not lined up much. Just makes it kind of like give a little brief overview of all the cool stuff like you can do in your world. Okay, so we just need to make this longer again. They're going to be going at different speeds too. That one finishes quite a bit earlier. Okay, that might work. Make this a bit lower. Should be good. Have a good one, Jeb. It's nice chat. Yeah, it's fun chatting about different things. What do you do if water doesn't float to the end? Just stop. What are you talking about? Like what farm you talking about or something? Think about this farm in front of me? While we're running? The like the placement of the water is kind of tricky. You can update the water. Near to 180. Do you have 180 games? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that each game's 100? Oh, each game can't be 180 gigabytes. You're saying you have 180 games. What? How do you have any free time? I feel like you have to be like a full-time gamer. Like, people consider me like a full-time gamer, but I only have one game and I bought it pretty cheap 14 years ago. I even played it when it was free. Okay, let's see how the video is doing so far. We really gotta put a lot of focus on this intro because the intro is really important for the video.
Every time there's a new Minecraft update, some things become impossible to do. For the last 14 years, I've been finding the coolest items of blocks and mobs that you can only get during certain versions of Minecraft. With the full release of 1.20,
You try to pack as much interesting stuff in the very beginning. Well, not. You kind of want to show them a lot of stuff. You don't want to, you know, they always say like, show, don't tell. Like here I'm showing like how you could do stuff, and here I'm showing cool stuff you could do. You just talk about it. That's kind of careful with my intros. Sometimes I'm just talking, not actually showing. Update water, like buy a deluxe water DLC. Oh, deluxe water. I mean, that's kind of what they do nowadays, right? They put water inside of a water bottle or like a plastic bottle, and then they sell it to you as deluxe water. Okay, so we're doing pretty good with the intro. Now all we have to do is find some images for the next part.
with the full release of 1.20 coming on June 7th, you will want to collect these 10 rares before it becomes impossible.
So this part I might want to mention, like I'm talking about the June 7th thing, so maybe I want to show like actual 1.20, like their logo, something related to like Minecraft, like maybe they first released. I think I might have that image here. Maybe not. No, that's another one. So, you know, like during the Minecraft event, or no, afterwards, like a month ago or so, when they actually said, okay, 1.20 is going to be called the blah blah blah, you know, Tales and Trails. They came out this kind of cool little graphic or video that showed it. I think that'd be a cool one. A cool thing to put in the background, because it's like the Tales and Trails is very iconic. If you've seen the other ones in the past, then you know this is different. Let me find it on the computer. Around here somewhere. Famous last words. Around here somewhere. Okay, it's right here. Did I delete it? Oh, how long is this footage here? 23 minutes. Probably nothing. Little logo with the chem walking across it. Because I just don't want it fuzzed out. I just got the, I got it. Oh, I know what it is. It's in my downloads. Because I just downloaded the YouTube video, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I found it. Nathan. I click open. Pop up here. We can search for it. What was it called? Something with name. Name. Sounds like you are ordering me to do this 10 things. What 10 things? I don't remember what I said. Must have been too important. I think I was asking about like how much size the game took up or something. Oh, we found it. There it is. There. The computer will unfreeze. Oh, in the video. Yeah, so do these 10 things. Ordering. Maybe I could say a different way. You will want to do these 10 things. Like I should to do this. Well, program froze. We either have to wait for it to unfreeze or have to restart it. Afraid that might freeze, especially like it's notorious for freezing during stream. That's why I'm always saving it. Because it crashes. Please backup. You must do these 10 things before updating to 1.20 or else the world's gonna blow up. What if when TNT blew up it just made like the firework noises? So it says that's why you need to use a much simpler program. Did you send me those ones you talked about in Discord? Okay, thanks. It doesn't even say it's frozen, but I can tell it's frozen. Nothing's changing. You know what's not frozen? My farm over here on the left-hand side. This is my advertisement for my farm. Normal normal things on your computers are freeze, but not my farm. My farm keeps going and going like the Energizer Bunny. That's why editing takes so long. Freezes, it crashes, start over again. I mean, there's some things that I do use in the Vegas Pro that I feel like I need a decent editing software. I like to do some things. The chrome key and stuff like. I do like to use some of the features, but most of the time I don't use them. Okay, I guess we're just gonna X out of it. Is strange pumpkin head as profile? Ha 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 ha. British humor. You raise works right with this strange pumpkin. Wait, how's that? I don't get the British joke. Have to close. Let's say we can't close it. It's freezing up. It's too frozen to close. Oh, do you want to save change? Oh wait. Oh, maybe it unfroze. If I click cancel, then will it unfreeze? Oh, it unfroze. Okay. Okay. That was something. Don't know what was going on there. Okay, so in this video, very end to do the name reveal, and then got this little clip here. Little clip. We're gonna use this little clip to kind of bring hype to whatever it is this video is about. I've been editing these videos so long I forgot what the video is even about. Just trying to find a cool part of the clip. Okay, it's a nice little piece of clip. That up there, as you can see. So we want this piece of the clip to go over here. Probably between this and this or something. Oh, we might want to get rid of that piece. Monthly Minecraft thing. Do that just bigger. But yeah, I think we can close up. Make it bigger, taking it more of the screen, right? Yeah. How's that? Actually, I don't need it for this whole thing. I just need it for probably this part.
With the full release of 1.20 coming on June 7th, you will want to collect these 10 rare.
Oh, it cuts off part of that. Oh, no, I actually don't need to do that. What I can do is... I can do it kind of like it was. Wait. Oh, this did not do what I wanted. Try to make it just look kind of nice. We can cut a little bit off the floor. How's that look? Program. British humor is known as humor of humiliation. What?
With the full release of 1.20 coming on June 7th, you will want to...
The June 7th part could be more to the left side of... Here.
With the full release of 1.20 coming on June 7th, you will want to... You will want to collect these 10 rares before it becomes impossible. Not only are they cool to show off,
Okay, I think we just used this part of the clip maybe.
with the full release of 1.20 coming on June 7th, you will want to...
You can't keep up. June 7th. Not sure if June 7th should be in red though. Try a different color. It's not bad. Maybe more of a mild green blue. Maybe more of a dark. Kind of a satire when you humiliate audience. It's a kind of satire when you humiliate audience. Huh. I did not know that's a special focus. Humiliate the audience. Wait, is that really a thing? How can you humiliate the audience? TV show?
With the full release of 1.20 coming on June 7th, you will want to collect these 10 rares before it becomes impossible. Not only are they cool to show off,
More rares in 19 below.
you can sell them to other players for a high price because no one else will have them. First up, let's take a...
Okay. So far we did pretty good. I already recorded the audio for the intro. We're adding most of the text for the intro. Now we got most of the images for intro. We're just missing text. We're missing some images here where it said, you need to collect all 10 of these rares. What should I put here? Should I just... Because I don't know if I actually want to show the rares, because then people might be like, oh, that's the rares. Okay, I don't have to watch a video. Like, you kind of want to encourage people to watch the rest of the video by not showing all the cool stuff right away. So maybe I could blur it out, or... Oh, I just noticed that the player can't actually mine when those iron bars are in front of the... Oh, I don't think they can mine. Iron bars kind of interrupt them. But yeah. What can I put there? Yeah, I guess a blurred image might be good, because then it entices people to wonder, like, oh, what's behind the blurred image? Kind of thing. Okay. I'm just thinking in my head how that would look. That would look pretty good. Look kind of like a panorama. I think we might have to record that bit if we want that in the video. Also, it says, anyone, can you see a stream? A stream of water? For the Twitch stream? Okay. We're gonna leave this background. So fresh, so clean. Lovely blossom trees. So we need to go to the world where I have all this stuff. There's this world. Two before. I guess it's... My brain started getting scrambled. What happens when you scream and talk too much? Like, editing's not like too much brain capacity. But it does take some out of you. Okay, so let's put this on top. We'll stand right here. We'll go make a panorama from here. This all the way around. Probably make it bigger. You may do like this. Kind of crazy, being all fuzzy. Maybe not that big. And we do this. Do dramatic. Push the record button. And watch computer burn up. Oh, go a little bit faster. You always can kind of speed it up if you don't go right speed. Stuff like that. It's only gonna be like a second long in the video, so you might not see too much. But it's still good to have something that's helping out the video versus something that's not helping the video out. Okay. this world. So the Twitch has broken. Not good. Okay. Let's watch this farm work. Wait, this is empty? Did I not click it right? Okay. Okay. We'll watch this do its thing. Ooh. Get to do CPR to your Twitch to revive it. British, British, or British. Strange that you can abbreviate British by removing the T. T seems like one of the most important parts. Like Brit. The Brits are coming. British are coming. The British are coming. Every American knows that one. Okay. Unfreeze. That's good. Now, we just recorded that clip, so let's put the clip in here. How do I go back? Thumbnail? Just need to. Oh, fascinating. I want to see all the clips. Well, let's grab the new clip. Just recorded a new clip of panorama, and more recently learned how to add blur to stuff. You can kind of blur it and add it here. Ah, why don't it show up? Now what do I have to do? Get media for web. What? Push back or something? Never used that search thing before. I found it. Now what I do? Right click. I'll refresh maybe. Recapture all off. I've never had this before. Oh, I think we could click one of these things maybe. Right, tight. Oh, video. Oh. Wait, that's not video. Those are text. Okay. Can I sort by like... I sort by name. I guess we could... Media to details. But of course I don't know the name, or the actual name of it. Type media. Wow, look at all the information. Okay, I guess we'll go back to looking for it. It should be the only blue one. Actually, can I make... Oh, there it is. Be this one. No, never mind, it's not that one. It should be something recorded soon, so I think it should be on the bottom. Hey, Meowie. Stream works. Yay. Not for your PC, try restarting Twitch, or you try plugging your PC in. That helps. I found that to be very helpful on your phone. Have you tried restarting Twitch app? Tried restarting your phone? You tried plugging your phone in? Have you tried turning your phone on? Wait, I clicked on video. Why is it showing stuff that's not video? Or is it supposed to put video at the top? Maybe it's this one. Oh, it is this one. Ah, shoot. I made all these layers. Okay. Get rid of these layers. And actually I should get rid of these two. We use for like 1 second or something. Yeah, maybe for a couple seconds. Okay, so here's our panorama thingy. Okay, there it is. Panorama. I want the panorama to fit our video.
You will want to collect these 10 rares before it becomes impossible.
Okay, that's the end of that.
Because no one else will have.
That's the end about right there. Wait, does it have to fill this whole thing up? Oh, I guess I can fill the whole thing up. Right? Sure, that works. Okay, so now we got this in here. Now we have to blur it. Took me a while to figure out how to do the blurring thing. Click this. I find one that's called blur. There's a couple different types. One that will crash your game. Or one will crash it. I think this is the blur I normally use for my screenshots. For my thumbnails. So let's try this one. Did save it, because everything goes bad. Also it says, what pizza companies do you have in America? Pizza companies? Like the fast food type? Like Domino's? Yeah, we got Domino's. Domino's, and what other ways? I think, what's the other one that's popular? Probably Pizza Hut. Domino's, Pizza Hut. Those are two main ones. Probably more. Oh, there's like the Caesar pizza. Awesome. I mean, what are the main ones? The ones that are like across the entire United States. Little Caesars, yeah. Oh yeah, Godfather is another big one. Like those are ones that are like, they're kind of like not only throughout the United States, they're also like in different countries. Yeah, of course there's Papa John's. You're right. Okay. There are some like, you know, more localized ones. Oh, the blur thing did work. I didn't even notice that. I was gonna show you what the blur thing looked like. This is what the blur settings look like. We have doo-doo pizza. That sounds like doo-doo as like in poop. Best quick pizza is by gas station chain. Did they actually make fresh pizza? Or are you talking about like pizza that's already like sitting in their gas station, already heated up kind of thing? Is it like the... Or do they cook it when you need it kind of thing? I know there are some gas stations that do make pretty good pizza. I noticed that recently, like maybe the last 10 years or something, it really seems like more gas stations have been doing their own pizza kind of chains. Make the pizza, have a kitchen, oven, all. Yeah, isn't that strange? Like everything's getting more condensed. You know how like the gas stations, right? They serve gas, but then now they also like serve, like I said, fast food, and they also have like, they almost have like a grocery aisle, like, and then they almost have like stuff that you would expect like in a general store. You just have like a lot of different stuff. Like it used to be gas stations was like the gas, then just like the really just quick and go food, like the potato chips and pop. Now they really expanded to tons of things. Convenience store concept has really expanded. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Because I suppose like for now, like now everyone's using gas. Maybe in the future they won't. But for now, like everybody kind of has to get gas at some point. Then again, you really don't get gas that often. I mean, it depends how much you drive. Like even in places where you have to drive a lot. I guess that doesn't really help people that don't drive. But they still probably go to convenience stores. Pizza station. Pizza. It's not a gas station. It's a pizza station. Doo-doo. It's a all dead bird. What's that? Oh, you're talking about dodo. Yeah, but is it dodo spelled differently? Or is it spelled like that? It's actually spelled dodo. Is that how you spell it? Just D-O-D-O? Maybe. That's really how you spell dodo? I don't know. I never seen a dodo. Okay, let's see what this... Oh, that looks pretty pixelated. Which is fine. You really don't want people to know what all the crazy secrets are. Super secret, guys. What could possibly be in the background? You'll never know unless you watch the entire video. Leave a like and subscribe. Uh-oh. Why at the very end? Okay, no. I guess this is... Oh, okay. This is actually the beginning of the video. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that. There's probably some things I'm forgetting. Let's listen to the intro. You won't be able to see it too well because the computer's not going to be able to keep with it.
Every time there's a new Minecraft update, some things become impossible to do. Over the last 14 years, I've been finding the coolest...
Maybe I should pause it. Each one. I can hear my computer burning up. I can literally hear it sizzling and frying.
Over the last 14 years, I've been finding the coolest items, blocks, and mobs that you can only get during certain versions of Minecraft.
Okay. Like Dodo? What's Dodo? Are you trying to say... Oh, Dodo. Oh, Dodo. I got it.
The 1.20 coming on June 7th, you will want to collect these 10 rares before it... You will want to collect these 10 rares before it becomes impossible. Not only are they cool to show off, you can sell them to other players for a high price because no one else will have them. First up, let's take
I feel like that's a pretty fast and snappy intro. There's like really no time for people to click off the video. It says to go to local convenience store more for food than I do for gas. Oh wow, that's impressive. Like, do you walk there or do you just drive there but just don't need to get gas at that moment? Don't drive much now. I have hybrid cars, so get pretty decent RPG miles per gallon. I'm trying to think of the hybrid cars. Hybrid cars, they use gas and then they also use a battery. Can I switch between it? I have a hybrid bicycle, works with legs, with gravity from... Guess it is a hybrid. Gravity from a hill. Yeah, hybrid car have both electric motor and gasoline engine, and it sorts out when to use each one. Oh, it switches between them, and it does it more efficiently than a gas alone. Or is it because the price of gas is cheaper? Or is it like electricity is cheaper? Sometimes I wonder that, like, houses that they power their house either with like electricity, or maybe heat your house with like either heat your house with electricity or like propane or some other gas. And it usually seems like propane's always cheaper than gas. Or propane's always cheaper than electricity. Ooh, you can tell it's been a long stream. Also, how does it fit both a engine and a motor in it? I guess a motor doesn't have to be that big. I've never really seen a hybrid car.
First up, let's take a look at several new things that you should...
I have like a little putt-putt. We call them putt-putts. Just a small gasoline car. And it still gets like 42 miles per gallon. I know the hybrids can do better than that. Well, of course hybrids can do better than that because they're cheating. They're not really using gasoline. But you could, you could try to do some kind of figure conversion between gas. Basically, propane is a gas, not gasoline. Or petrol. Oh, that's true. They do call it petrol. Prefers electric. Uses regenerative braking. Oh, that's cool. Uses a special transmission to use either both or can generate from the gas. Huh. Oh, it uses the gas engine as a generator? Wait, that wouldn't be very efficient. Turns off the gasoline engine when other cars would be idling. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Because then it can use it could use the electricity, right? To do like little things until it needs to take off again. Maybe I have seen it. I think I've heard of people like where they're like sounds like their car just turns off. Right? It's like you're sitting there and it sounds like the car just turns off, but it's just idling. Your British roots. It is nice. It does sound nice, as long as it doesn't cost too much. Electricity is high torque, so it's better to start from a stop. Oh, really? Electricity works better to start from a stop. Oh, I did not know that. I guess you could kind of figure that out because electricity wouldn't be good for long mileage. So that means it would be good for short burst. Where cars like, or not cars, but gasoline, you lose most of your efficiency when just accelerating. Like when you're accelerating with your car, that's where you use the most gas. Like once you pick up speed, then it's not very much. Small hybrid cars get 45 miles per gallon. Really? So it's not much better than my car, which gets 42. That's why I call it a putt-putt. Like certain times of the year, I can't drive it because I literally can't leave my house certain times of the year because there's either too much snow or the roads are too muddy and it gets stuck. It's a 12-year-old car too. Oh, okay. My car is pretty old too. But yeah, the car's probably like 12 years old too. Just need more efficient on start. Makes sense. Okay, we're learning new stuff.
We'll have them. First up, let's take a look at several new things that you should collect in 1.19.4, which are impossible to get in 1.20. So to make a rare discontinued...
Right here in the beginning, this is where I should have a little arrow showing like 1.19 pointing to 1.20. But yeah, the rest of the video, I got all of it pretty much done. So a few little things I need to tweak. I usually wait to do the intros at the very beginning because they're like the most important. I gotta think about them. Hybrid technology is pretty mature now too. Oh, that's good. I had one since 2001. Oh, so you're saying it's getting better over the years. Like if you purchase one that was a new hybrid this year, then it would be better than like your 10 or 11-year-old one or 12-year-old one or whatever. Okay, let's put a little bit of text in here. A lot of time to work out the kinks. What, there's actually kinks with it? Or do you like do modifications to your vehicle? Some people are like really into modifying their vehicles. I'm one of those people, like if my vehicle can get me from point A to B, then I'm satisfied with whatever vehicle it is. It's like I don't care what type of vehicle it is, as long as it can do that. One dot 19.4 arrow. How do I make an arrow? Maybe we can do one of these kind of cheesy arrows. Change the text. One thing I don't like about this program, I can't see what the actual text looks like. So I'll just trial and error. We'll put it kind of up here. Try to make the words a little bit later. Too bad. We put our space. And other should use something people see. Maybe hello. How did you use a real arrow? Because I don't know how to get a real arrow. I don't want to make an arrow and then put the image arrow in here. It'll take a lot of work. This is the outline. Makes it a little bit more defined. Huh. Okay. Not more work? I don't modify mine either. I just mean the automakers have enough experience with them that they've worked out a lot of the earlier problems. Oh, do you know what problems they were having at one time? Ohio. Ohio. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, Capstan. Blue don't look bad. And later on, I use blue there.
First up, let's take a look at several new things that you should collect in 1.19.4, which are impossible to get in 1.20. So to make a...
Okay. One thing I was thinking in this part here. I think I should have something about the chapters. Like I kind of advertised as a video all about just being about collecting rares. But towards the end, I also talk about other things too. I don't know if I should explain that in the beginning or what. Because in the next part of the video is like things that you should take advantage of. I guess maybe it's fine. People come for the free dinner and they stick around.
First up, let's take a look at several new things that you should collect in 1.19.4, which are impossible to get in 1.20. So to make a rare discontinued mob in the one...
Okay, got the text. I was trying to think where's a good time. Oh shoot, didn't mean to move that text. Move this text here. I remind people to like leave a like or subscribe. Could put the leave a like thing in this part. Or we can also add it later in the video. Remind people to like leave a like. Let's also fix this. Make this one word. And just in there. And up a little lower.
We'll have them. First up, let's take a look at several new things that you should collect in 1.19. First up, let's take a look at several new things that you should collect in 1.19.4, which are impossible to get in 1.20.
Why credit have the same thickness as phrase work? I'm not sure if the program can do different. I mean, I guess I could try it. We can take the bold off of it. Like that. I guess it can make them different. It could also be a different font. I'm not sure it could be a different color. I don't know. I don't think it'd be a different color unless I make two different lines. But we could change the color. Color is kind of bland. Maybe more like my YouTube channel is like kind of an orange theme. The pumpkin. How's that?
First up, let's take a look at several new things that you should collect in 1.19.4, which are impossible to get in 1.20. So to make a rare discontinued mob in the 1.19.4 version, what you'll want...
Oh, I also wanted to put in a part saying Java edition because people be asking. People be asking. Hey, Artra. This text is a little bit off the edge too. Maybe I should do a little bit more on screen. Yeah, where should I put the part about the Java? Well, I guess that part we just did with the arrows, we could do that. This part here, and put the word Java in there somewhere. Java. Java. Look like a little corny. Especially with the... I don't like this font. Let's try a different font. No. No. Period and the spacing is just so off. I like it when they have the example text. This might work if we just increase the spacing a little bit. I do love this spacing thing. I don't have that in my I do thumbnails to manually add spaces. I don't like it too bad. Or can mess up with Bedrock? Oh, probably none of this stuff works with Bedrock. Java. Yeah, some languages pronounce J's as Y's. G's, cause like Mojang versus Mojang. I wonder how that got started. They do look similar, like the lettering look similar, like a J, a G, and a Y. They all have that tail that comes down. Are they like the only letters in the alphabet that have that tail that come down? Or maybe at one time somehow they got confused and were like, well, everything that we have a tail come down, we pronounce it as a Y. We don't have G's or I don't know. G's and J's, they're all G's and J's both sound similar. Yuk. Mojang. Mojang. Guess you Mojang. Say Java, if you say Java. Yeah. Yeah. To me they sound a bit different. Like G's and J's are like similar. Okay. That arrow does look better too. It's more of a prominent arrow. People wonder why it takes me so long to make videos. The detail. Detail. My videos are like average compared to other YouTubers. Mojang for real manly mans, and Mo Yang for hipsters. Like the yin and the yang. Mo Yang. Yin Yang.
So to make a rare discontinued mob in the 1.19.4 version, what you'll want to do is you'll want to have a mob that can pick up armor, first pick up some type of armor, then give them a separate armor piece, which they will then put into their main hand and drop their weapon. So the part that's rare about this is a mob that would be holding a weapon, drops it, and holds armor instead. This is going to be applied to a lot.
I re-recorded some of these parts. After listening to them, it did sound kind of confusing, so I try to make it sound like I try to get like straight to the point. Some of these I was just kind of like going roundabout ways, talking about different things. But yeah, the rest of the video is pretty much edited. Everywhere I have one of these markers, I have to put images. Yeah, so sometimes when I talk about stuff, I get like so into like the details, like, yeah, in this version you can do this, in this version you can do this. When people really don't care about that, they just care about like, what is this video about? The video is about this version, going to this version. So I try to keep it really clean and precise. I put the numbers and the title or the top of the screen so people can see stuff. And there's a bunch here. I have to get a bunch of pictures because I want a picture for all the different farms I talk about. Oh my, this is gonna be quite a few pictures. I talk about AFK Fish Farm, and then I talk about, what's I talking about here?
Honeycomb for updating by using this.
Oh, talking about Honeycomb Farm. Free! Otherwise, it's like so frustrating. Get all the little details added into the video. Can't wait till AI takes over my job. Except for the one part that I enjoy, which is coming up with cool Minecraft machines and tricks. Don't take over that job now, or AI. Dude, that'd be kind of crazy in the future. Like, there's like an AI program that finds all the coolest, glitches in Minecraft every time there's a new update. Definitely possible. It's just a very, very niche thing. Like, obviously, much more profitable to make other types of AI. Like an AI that'll do your homework. Oh, I wonder if they'll do in the future. They have so much problem with people cheating. Everybody will have to do their homework. Like in school, you won't be no take home homework. But then again, I mean, kids still learn. Kids still learn to like find answers, even if it's not coming from their own head. Build Minecraft farm videos. Farm in Minecraft. That sounds kind of complicated. Oh, hey, Chat GP. Whatever it's called. Chat GPT. Such a hard name to say. Okay, so I have to find pretty much a thumbnail for every single 1.20 farm. What else? Honeycomb. Bamboo. Gulk. Fish.
Here's some really cool stuff in 1.
Overstack.
This video here.
Oh my gosh. Can I remember all these? Villager armor.
But then I remembered a cool trick.
We'll try. Make as many as we can first try. Let's go into my computer, see if I can find some images. Back in the day, we used to have to hand crank our computers. You remember those days, guys? You guys got it easy now. Pretty much just me scrolling through images, looking for thumbnails that are related to what I'm talking about. Diddy says, back when you had to feed the hamster to get the computer to run. Yeah, back in those days, you remember that? It's funny because my dad actually had to hand crank vehicles to get him started when he was growing up. So it's not that long ago. Okay, I found one in the screen on the images. I think I can just drag and drop it, right? Hopefully my computer won't blow up. Okay. Also got my pink pedal. Oh. But yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. Like, we actually live in a very interesting time. Or like 100 years ago is very different. 100 years from now, it's gonna be very different. Cherry farm. A wax farm. Maybe I can pull over a bunch at the same time. Be efficient about it. I can't remember what I talked about. Talk about something about new. When was it when they made skulks? When they redid the vibrations of skulks? I just pulled over another video. I can't remember which video it was in. We shall find all videos. I feel like I'm missing some of my videos. I remember to put like the 1.20 in the thumbnail. Hoping to get this video out tomorrow. Not tomorrow, at least Friday. I give a little bit less than a week for people to get these things in their worlds. We have a new fish farm. probably look somewhere else to find other. My other thumbnails. Let's drag these in there. What else I needed? I don't have a video about my lightning farm yet. Not lightning, in the mobhead farm, which is still something I want to do. I actually wanted to finish it before 1.20, but I guess we can do it later. Because, I mean, who the heck is going to start building an automatic mobhead farm right as soon as 1.20 comes out? What's with the thumbnails? Like, will I do more? Oh, sure, yeah, if you want to help me out. Like, what do you think would be a good thumbnail for this video? I haven't did this video's thumbnail. Bunch of rares. Should I show the different rares, or would that just make people... Because some people might think, oh, I already know all the rares. They don't click on it. I do like blacked out images with little question marks on them. Changes in Skulk. It only comes out into 19. There were some changes. I was trying to think what snapshot it was that Skulk's got the frequencies. Yeah, I don't know. I have like 2 different videos there about this snapshots Skulk changes. I can't remember which video it is. I talked about the frequency change. I wanted to put an image with some curiosity. Yeah, need some curiosity. I could also do like a photoshopped villager with a jack-o'-lantern that's enchanted on its head and also holding one. Even though that's not what they look like in game, would be kind of cool to illustrate that. Could act as a recap, but I'm not expert. Hey, Super Nate. Skulk was back in 1.17. Yeah, talking about the more recent change where they changed the frequencies. Okay, it was in 2312A. That's like the very... No. Yeah, it's like one of the very first of the year, right? No. Yeah. Huh. That one does pop out, because a lot of things came out in that one. Okay. What A and B means snapshot names? Later if they do more than one per week. A means the first one in the week, B means the second one, C means third, D means fourth. That's if they're pretty crazy. A lot of bugs. Okay. Let's find some more thumbnails, because I won't get them all. Try to get as many into the program, because every time I click on the program, it takes like a minute for it to re-register that I clicked on it. So this is kind of how I get around it. Try to interact with the program as little as possible. What was everything? Oh yeah, bamboo. Bamboo. But where is my bamboo thumbnail? That is a good question. Oh, I found it. Here's my bamboo thumbnail. What else did I talk about? Oh, my camel video. Here's my camel thumbnail. Also, there's one about my book sorter. Oh, here's the book sorter one. You guys can't see it, they're really small. Itty bitty little things. Okay. Oh, overstack. Overstack is another thing. Okay, I found an image. I don't know if it's the right video. Overstack. Talk about honeycomb, bamboo. I do make a lot of references to my other farms because it's actually really helpful. It lets people know that I have lots of other farms. Lets them know that they can find those farms in the description. They should also protect these things. Tiny. Oh. Press has redeemed quiet time. We will do 2 minutes of quiet where we'll all go insane. Start it now. Okay, 2 minutes. Quiet time completed. Thank you, Grass, for giving that. Grass also says, love your YouTube. Gotta sleep. See ya. Have a good one there, Grass. It's kind of funny how they redeemed it and then they left. That's okay. How's the weather? Weather is balmy. Say something if you've taken as a hostage. Wait, say something if you taken as a hostage. But if you're taken as a hostage, how can you say anything? Hey, Cheesy. Oh, we got another Cheesy. Cheesy Warrior Live. Ooh. 2 minutes isn't long, but it does help the voice. Okay, now we'll click back on the program. I think we got most of them over there. All the ones I could think of. Think about people that actually put like super high detail into their videos. How long it must take them to do it? That or they're much faster than I am. Akil says, welcome in. It says, is it safe to start a new world in 1.20? Use Canada 1? As far as I'm concerned, it is. But then you might miss this video about rares that you should collect before updating to 1.20. Okay. Now we have a bunch of thumbnails. Now we have to move all these thumbnails up to a level. My program, so they're not taking up the entire screen. That's perfect. A little bit off to the side. Just where we want them. Okay, now we have to line them up. Images going on down below. So what we'll do is we'll probably start in the beginning. In the beginning, there was a mention of Oh, we still gotta go further. Okay, here's the first mention.
For pumpkin, it gets placed.
Okay, so this is about the villager armor. This is like those people that like they're really good at GeoGuessr, except it's just like me, really good at determining what I'm talking about without actually playing. That's quite as interesting as GeoGuessr. Okay, so we gotta find the one to do with villager armor, which I think is at the very end. At the beginning.
I showed where you can place armor onto
Oh, that's perfect timing.
Dawn. For this reason, you can't use the really cool trick I showed.
Yeah, you can't use the really trick. That's sad.
Where you can place armor onto villagers just by using a dispenser. I'll have that link down below, but you can see that the item just...
Okay, so next up, talk about something over here.
that Shuttery showed me.
Okay, this is where I need to have a screenshot of Shuttery. Shuttery, can you hold still for a screenshot? I'll just grab a screenshot of this. This is
Which I showed in this video here. You can also...
the one about the wither. wither cage. What if you use withers for wither cage? Actually, I did do a video where I showed withers as a wither cage. That's pretty cool. Where is it? I don't see it. Did I not drag it in here? Oh, it's right here. Withers as a wither. Where is a live function cheat? Oh. That's a good answer, JT.
which I showed in this video here. You can also... down a little bit, and you can do some really cool stuff with this.
Yeah, they're really... Well, they leave it in the game. Well, I think they would leave it in the game if it wasn't the fact that most plants don't float without grass underneath them. But sad.
Which I talk more about in this video here.
Okay, this one's about the overstack stuff. What happens when you've been editing videos too long? Make it really...
There's some really cool stuff you can do with these overstacked items, which I talk more about in this video here. The next category, I think, they'll just vanish. There's some really cool stuff you can do with these.
I actually did a couple of follow-up videos about this one. Okay, next up, we have to move way down to the 1.20 stuff. Goody on down there, boys.
You can get tons of honeycomb before updating.
That dog barking just reminds me of Kurt J. Mac in his Farlands series, where he takes his dog along with. Woo! It's just kind of loud compared to everything else. Okay, where's the honeycomb one?
waxier signs to prevent people from editing them. You can get tons of honeycomb before updating by using this farm here, which I'll link below.
Get your honeycombs before they're gone.
AFK fish farm, which
Oh,
still
AFK fish farm. Thing is, I have a picture of my new AFK fish farm. I guess. I guess I can show my new. Now that my old AFK fish farm video is back, I could also link that one. Where's the AFK fish farm? This really cool thumbnail one. Yes. Where does it go? Over here?
AFK fish farm, which
Yes.
still
AFK fish farm. Use the AFK fish farm?
to not get your player to actually place any blocks, such as like here in my AFK fish farm, which still works. On the backside here,
The in-game noises. Oh, okay. The in-game noises are loud because I forgot. I burned other ones down. I mean, you will not die if you start at base candidate. Yeah, the world won't explode. At least not. All we can guarantee.
that goes into great detail about this change and how we can use it.
I can't remember what video this episode. Either this video. Wait, these two videos are the same. Oh, this is the ugly earth. This thumbnail or this one?
20 and all the
Bamboo. In case you've been bamboozled. Is this one?
right now and start a simple yet highly productive bamboo. I have these simple yet.
Have a good one, JT. Thanks for moderating this. Thanks stream. Looking forward to the video. Yeah, hopefully the video is very helpful to people. I like making helpful videos. I don't have to have people question it afterwards. Like, oh, was there some rare I should have got? You feel confident. The 1.20.
I have these simple yet highly. Uses torch flower seeds and pitcher.
Like,
Ready for 1.20 by building some 1.20 farms, such as like my plant these seeds and to convert the seeds into the actual plants, as the farm itself can be built.
is that the game noise is kind of loud for you?
Made to have villagers plant. Same thing applies for this automatic. seeds placed in later. This can also be done for my camels. Camel time. Not forget about our camels. Our brave and valiant. Valorant? Is that word? Valorant? I guess, yeah, the game is called Valorant, right? Valorant. And later. Can be built up and the seeds placed in later. This can also be done. Camels are less. Yeah, what are the camels up to? I feel like they have their own secret meetings. Us humans are never invited. There's also my automatic book sorter in case you don't want to use a tree farm.
We're just gonna get bombarded by these pictures of these thumbnails. That's okay, that's the whole point. To give people inspiration, let people like, oh yeah, Ray has a farm for that. Like the video's already out.
Hire automatic cherry tree farm can be built up and then just come in with a sapling in the last moment. Same thing for
That says I'm looking forward to the dreams. I will sit here till the end. Wait, is it really late your time? Almost 1 a.m. Stockholm time. Only time that camels. Valorant is a word you're looking for, but the game is called Valorant. Wait, Valiant? Wait, the game is not called the same thing as the word? The game is called Valorant? The word I'm looking for is Valiant? Valiant? What? I thought they were the same word. I thought the game was named after... Wow.
AFK cherry leaf farm so you could get.
Oh, I don't know English that well.
Cherry leaf farm so you could get tons and tons of these leaves all while being AFK.
Trapdoor makes tons of noises. Trapdoor's like, listen to me, I can make noises too.
Is my automatic
Everybody's making noises except for me. Let me join in. Okay, there's a few parts at the end. I have to try to figure out what kind of outro I want. Other than that,
dimension before 1.20.
see what this other part's about. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, my mind is definitely bent into new shapes after today's stream. I think I found the best 1.20 cherry grove seed I can. Is it like... Okay, it's the best seed? Okay, so it must be really big. I was gonna say, some of the cherry groves are like super small. Some of them don't even have a single tree in it. They just have the flowers on the floor. Okay, so we did a lot of the tedious part on stream. You guys were here to entertain me. Didn't fall asleep. Also, it's more likely the video will make it out tomorrow. Villager Pillar Optimizer right next to spawn 2. Ooh. That's kind of rare because villagers or pillage outposts can't be in the same biome as a villager outpost. Most ones I found are super small. Huh. I'll welcome in the dwarf. Says, thanks for all the videos, Ray, and information over the years. Really appreciate it. Appreciate your lovely comment. Glad you enjoyed those. Really have fun sharing ideas and chatting. Coming up with helpful machines. Ocelot says, thanks for grabbing my attention so I cannot sleep over last hours. That sounds like sarcasm. Okay. Outpost. Okay. I found that really bizarre because outposts are one of the rare structures. That's one thing we found out. Outposts are one of the rare structures out of all the structures in the entire game. Super says that always a fun time to hang out live. I enjoy streams a lot. Oh, thank you, Super Nate. Want the seed? Yeah, the seed sounds pretty good. Okay, so we saved our progress. Ooh, we'll be streaming for almost 5 hours. That's one of my longer streams. Stick around, guys. We're gonna find somebody to raid. We can raid as a big party. And meanwhile, check out all my social links. They're on screen and they're also in the chat. Click them all, join them all. Make sure you're like sub to me on YouTube. Have the bell notification turned on. All of that stuff. Ooh, Tango's at your live. He's doing decked out. Let's raid Tango. Let's raid Tango. He is playing on Hermitcraft. Doing a to-do list. Everything related to his decked out. He put out a video that he's working on the 3rd floor decked out. It's kind of like a cool mini game if you guys don't know. He's been streaming for 2.5 hours, so it's good. We'll hop over there and raid him, or he might happen to end stream or anything like that. Thanks guys so much for joining. Let's stick around so we can raid Tango. As always, when we do the raids, you guys could please copy the raid message you see in chat. Funny playing words with my name and raid. And highlight it, Control C, and we'll paste it to Tango's stream once we get sent over there by Twitch automatically. Don't forget to also throw in some lovely, cool emotes to go along with it. Give him some hype. See what Tango's all up to. See how his decked out's going, his to-do list. Oh, it looks like he might have died or something. There's very little stuff on him. But yeah, we'll see how the 3rd layer of decked out's going. Pretty insane. Thanks guys for joining in. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Next stream from you will be this Saturday, Sunday, or Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Hopefully the video will be out by then. Let's see what Tango's up to and how his build is going. Known Tango for a long time, so it's really cool to be able to talk to him once in a while. Thanks guys for tuning in. I appreciate all the support. Keep me energized as I edit and work on the video.